Morning, my MGTOW brothers. I'll be back shortly. I need to get some coffee. I'm running just a tad bit late. So please relax. Unlike Sam here, who is not relaxed at all. Yes, I'll get you a roller dog. Chill the fuck out. Yes, Grinch, I'm awake. Good morning, Zechariah. Poor Sam. They didn't have any roller dogs. He's going to have to wait till we stop for fuel. Grinch.
Good morning, sir.
Hello, Papa Smurf.
Oh, good morning, Smurf.
On our way to Omaha.
Nice. Did you get some quality sleep?
Nope.
No. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Had very poor sleep last night.
I didn't get any either. I'm in baby jail.
Yeah. Yours is well needed though. Little Grinches who pass out in showers.
Yeah. Well, they're going to have to let me rumble around when I get later this morning because I got to get washed up and change my clothes.
Yeah.
I have no choice. I don't care what I say. clean up an aisle 5.
Yeah.
What'd you have good for dinner last night?
I had about half of a box of chicken salad and called it good.
Okay. Well, I just try to ask and check on you to make sure that you're still sticking to your diet again. Try to encourage you. And I can't imagine how tough that is. Because when I drive, I like to snack.
Yeah. And they don't really have a lot of high quality food on the road. Used to be the truck stops would have a sit down restaurant where you could get vegetables and stuff with your meal, but everybody switched over to putting fast food restaurants at the truck stops.
Yeah.
Because they don't need to hire people who know how to cook.
Shame. I owe you an apology, sir.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I got a little long-winded with RO yesterday.
Eh. RO was having a bad day. He needed the talking.
I don't want him to have a bad day.
I don't just say that shit at the end of every show because it makes me feel good. You help a brother out if you know, just lend an ear. That's what you were doing. Why would you apologize to me for that?
Because I'm a long-winded, preachy son of a bitch.
Yeah,
When I get on my soapbox.
that's what he needed.
But anytime that you disagree or think that I'm going off the rails, I hope you pull me back in.
No, I do. I don't need your permission for that. And if I have to do it, I will. Rarely do I ever step on anybody's dick. But if it's something that I really don't disagree with, I'll say so.
I realize that things I hold dear just don't fit in anymore.
No, that's the sad thing about it. That's really part of the red pill rage is, you're angry at the fucking loss of what once was, or at least what you thought once was. Hell, imagine what it's like for a guy like Smurf who's older than both of us. Good morning, Resurgence. How's life in Egypt today? Hello, Chaos.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen.
Hello, Bill.
Good morning, Constantine.
I just joined you not for so long time because we have pretty shitty situation now, and probably I'm not sure that I will have light and electricity in after next 30-40 minutes.
Oh my.
And that's why I just want to that you know that maybe tomorrow evening we with Roma can join. Depends on obstacles because energy system in Ukraine. Um, Probably in much worse condition because we have half year delay of weapons, and that's why Russia in the last months practically destroy what left from last winter. And we already few days have really huge trouble, and again we have schedule when we have electricity, when we're not. And it's not so sustainable that I can be sure that at some point I'm not lose electricity again and lose internet connection too.
Yeah,
Similar stuff with Roma for obvious reason. That's why
yeah,
if tomorrow evening we not join D&D session, you just can talk with Glenn and just explain him that it can be an issue. That's why I join you when I can, when I have internet and I can work. But just keep it in mind, and it is what it is. Pretty shitty situation, and shit's going to hell pretty fast. And how it's going, we don't know.
yeah. Well, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you stay safe through all of this.
It's harder and harder, but we'll see. We try to do something
Yeah.
about it.
Uh, In the event of a bombardment, you can always put the cat over your head. That's a lot of fur. It'll help.
It's spring. It's not so cold. It's more about working, getting food, getting water, and all that necessary stuff.
Yeah.
And about military stuff, that's again, weapon delay make life on front line much harder, and it's make
Yeah.
war stuff too
And
on.
about military stuff, that's again, weapon delay make. Hey, whoever's echoing, there you go.
Mm, that just needs that you know that's probably nothing bad happened, but we can be in situation when we can join,
Yep.
just in
Uh,
case.
you'll be in my prayers, as you always are.
Uh, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Uh, that's main stuff that I want to share with you, and I can leave you on that point. Next week, I don't know. Probably I will catch you at some point, but we'll see how it's going. But maybe it will be luck, and we both have electricity and we can join. But I
All right.
can't promise anything.
Well,
Okay, stay
when I
safe.
get back to Missouri, I'll buy you another lottery ticket.
Will be nice. Especially it will be
Oh,
funny if we win in lottery next week because my birthday will be next Sunday, not this next Sunday.
oh,
But
that would be good.
yeah, it's will be pretty nice. But again, I'm working from that situation that we not win and need to find food, water, filter system, and all that necessary stuff. It's all going pretty bad. But again,
Yeah.
we'll see. Nowadays, it just get worse, very fast get worse. But we'll see how it's going. Maybe at some point it's stop getting worse, but we'll see.
It's been pretty disturbing watching Kharkiv fall.
I'm not believe in such case scenario, but again, we have problems that economy just fell apart because we need take more men to front line and not so many people want to fight without weapon and not so many people agree on such condition and it's make even more trouble in that situation. But Kharkiv is huge city that pretty easy to protect. Worst case scenario if they can some circle it. In such case it will be we will be in huge trouble.
I was talking about the obelisk, but yeah, a lot of gains have been made out there.
Yep. It is what it is. Uh,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can change and just can do it what we can.
Yep.
We'll see how it's going. Hope you feel well. s- Take care of Sammy, and probably talk to you when I have such option. You can turn back to your friends. Sorry that I disturb your speech. I understand just because of opticals that I'm not sure that I have time to join and talk to you a little bit later.
Oh,
Because you
there's
know to
never
always.
never any need to apologize for that.
I prefer be polite to people, especially if it's friends of my friends. If they show themselves as
Yeah.
assholes, it's not a big deal. Be rude and say something not so polite. But at the beginning, always speak with people as polite as from good heart as you can. Later, maybe they prove that you was wrong, but you at least give them chance. That strategy even
Right.
approved by mathematics. They have few games, few algorithms that calculate that stuff, and that it's based behavior for survival, people and species.
Yep. You're talking about game
Yeah,
theory. Yeah.
study now a little bit. But again,
Yep.
okay, sorry for disturbance. Have a nice ride. Talk to you, man. Hopefully it will be soon, but we'll
Peace.
see.
All right. Give Yulia my love.
Sure, I will send. I will say it to you. Bye bye.
You know what I mean.
Yeah,
It doesn't mean what you think it means.
I understand. Take care of yourself. Bye.
Bye bye.
I'll be right with you, Brandon. The nurses are here, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Now, if only the world could be like we were just for those few minutes. We had a Jew, a Christian, and a Muslim all here. Everybody was being polite to each other. Nobody's starting any shit. Mohammed, are you still with us? Hello.
Happy to
Hello.
see you again.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Mohammed? Not really. You're very, very, very faint.
What about now?
I'm an old deaf man. No, it's very quiet.
I really need to check this microphone.
Oh, that's better. Yeah.
Okay,
How are you this morning for you? Hell. 3 plus 6. Yeah, it's still morning for you. No, it's not. It's afternoon now. Good afternoon.
where are you going now?
I am going to Omaha, Nebraska. Right now I'm in Oklahoma, almost to Kansas.
Seems nice.
So, yeah.
Any famous dish out there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't understand that. Can you say it again?
Like any unique meal people can eat there?
Omaha, they have a lot of beef up there, so
Seems
you
nice to
can
me.
get a good steak. But I'll be getting there around noon, and I'm hoping to get another job and drive away from there somewhere.
Well, good luck about that.
Yeah. This will be a profitable day if I do that. It'll be a good day anyways, no matter what. But
Well, at least it's good for you.
yeah. Not so good for my friend from Ukraine who was just on. They're having trouble right now.
Yeah, Putin become much more famous after the NATO intervention.
Yeah.
Well, Macron is the one to think about that. Imagine a president and can't even hold his mouth.
Yeah. Well, the thing I really hate about this is I know the people there, they never wanted war. It all just comes from the governments fucking around with each other. They just
Some
want it to
people
be
will
left.
go, some people don't. But the problem is the people who are forced in between. Kind
Yeah.
of agree.
And if you know anything
And
about
also,
the
America out
history,
there.
if you know anything about the history of Ukraine, they have always been the in-between. They were the in-between the Russians, the Ottomans, and the Austro-Hungarians. And for a while, Poland, and for a while, Estonia. You know, so many people have went through there and conquered that land. It's, you know, not funny.
Well, it happens a lot, but you have to tell it. Well, if each one of them also established his own empire at once,
Yeah.
it's So it's kind of fair. You each one got his cup of empire. Did you used to have other jobs beside this?
I must have a really bad connection. You're fading in and out.
Were there other jobs besides this? Like this is the last one of them.
I, is there any way you can make yourself a little louder?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay.
I think the problem
asking
is
about. Did you have other jobs besides this?
did I have what?
Other jobs besides this?
Oh, other jobs beside this? Oh yeah, I've had all kinds of different jobs in my life. Been in the Navy. I worked as a mechanic. I have a degree in engineering. Worked as an engineer.
Oh, that's nice. Which
I've
field?
taught English. I even tried to be a commodity trader for a while. So, yeah, I've had all kinds of different jobs.
That's cool. Which field of engineering?
Mechanical.
Specialty?
Aerospace. And primarily when I did systems integration, and I also worked a lot with optics.
Could have got a decent job in Middle East with this field.
Yeah, there's some jobs for that in the Middle East.
Yeah, it is one of the very rare ones. Especially Turkey. Turkey take many nationalities because of this.
Yeah. Turkey has a growing aerospace engineering field, but I like visiting Turkey, but I don't think I'd want to live there.
Fair point.
Turkish are very friendly up to a point, but my second ex-wife spoke Turkish. I met her in Istanbul. She was a choreographer for the ballet there, and she would translate for me what they were saying when they thought we couldn't understand them. And the Turkish seemed, at least a lot of them, seemed to think that they were the best people in the world, and everybody else was sort of like scumbags. You know, they were very prejudiced against outsiders, but they'd
Nah, it's
smile
a
to your
classic
face.
thing about every country. Trust me, all countries
Yeah,
act like this, even mine.
yeah,
You know, even in America, migrants are hated. You don't know why, but you got hated. You just came here
yeah.
to to have a nice job, and it happens.
Yeah, I know it happens. But you know, some places it's more, some places it's less. And Turkey just happens to be one of those places that it's more. But they'll smile to your face and call you friend, and half a minute later, when they're talking to one of their friends in Turkish, they'll call you a dog. You know, so
Well, at least you are happy in this job, right?
oh yeah, a job is a job. It it's just a means of bringing money into the house. I like this job because I don't have to deal with office politics. They say, Brandon, go here, pick this up, go there, drop it off. Other than that, they leave me alone. It's wonderful. I don't have to go to meetings.
Now everyone is the same, actually.
Yeah,
Regardless of the country, actually. I talk with Korean, I talk with Japanese people, Chinese because I learned Chinese at some time. Even in multiple places. The only difference between countries is like the rating of like World One, World Two, or Three. World One actually the only thing that makes them much better is the social jobs. Ironically, you get much heavily paid in social jobs,
yeah,
streaming, videos, gaming industry at specific. While in certain countries, you get much more paid in oil field, in architecture, special architecture. The most top number one job in Egypt, for example, is architecture, beside oil.
yeah. Just follow the money. Wherever,
Yeah,
whatever
each
that
one had
is, do
specific
that.
special criteria for jobs. Other than that, there's actually not big differences in the living. People in Korea suffer, people in Egypt suffer, everyone suffer.
Yeah,
Even you don't have a healthcare. Like my country, at least have a healthcare system. And since I am also from engineering syndicate, I had also my own insurance,
yeah.
80%
You,
discount in all the medical assets.
yeah. I know that you're electrical engineering or electronics engineering, right?
Yeah, but half of it communication and electronic engineering, two fields, not one.
Okay.
That is
Morning,
why I understand
Singletown.
the control, smart stuff, smart technology.
Yeah. Good morning, Singletown Bachelor.
Good morning.
I think I've
Would you
greeted
like to join
everybody.
us?
He might. We'll hear the meep meep. Although I think he's got to work a few more hours before he gets off.
Yeah, I can understand. Luckily, this is my only holiday day, and that after promotion.
Yeah.
I used to work 7 days. Now it is only 6.
Well, at least they let you off for Friday prayers.
Yeah, it become much more better this way. At least I got free time, other stuff.
Yeah, man needs a little time to himself, right? If nothing else, then just to clean his apartment.
Well, I wanted to start other fields in order to gain much more income, but some stuff were much more hard to keep it up. So I started with stuff like streaming, gaming streaming. It is much more easier and something I do in the house.
Yeah. I can see the water tower that is right there at the Kansas-Oklahoma border. So we're very close to Sergeant Grinch's favorite part of the show. He likes it when we go from state to state. He's in the hospital right now. He was
Oh,
another guy that was on. He had to step out for a minute. He was diagnosed with leukemia.
sorry to hear that.
But, they think they caught it in time that it's not spreading. So that's a good thing.
Well, at least there is a bright side to this.
Yeah. And a lot of bugs out this morning. They're all getting on my windshield, making it hard to see.
Yeah, for me, it is just use a candle at the night. It will burn them away by itself.
But there's more bugs in Texas, so I'm glad I'm not down there.
Well, at
Sometimes,
least these bugs are not from Australia.
yeah,
Australia.
sometimes when I'm driving through Texas, they have these like swarms of flies, but they're not small flies, they're big flies. And you drive through them, and it sounds like somebody took a handful of gravel and threw it on your windshield. You know, it's like, and your windshield covered with bug
Yeah, they
guts.
can speak. Well, at least in my desert we don't have this huge stuff.
Yeah, but you're
You
in
know, only
Alexandria.
wild rats size.
You're in Alexandria, right? Isn't that more of a
Yeah, but
swamp?
Alexandria also part
Okay.
of the desert. In the
Okay.
between, the southern part is full desert.
I thought it was like marshland down there. I was thinking that you would have lots of mosquitoes and things like that.
Nah, it's too hot for them. They die burning.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
at the peak of summer, it become much more hotter to the fact it burns stuff. People who even don't have buildings to hide the cars in them, they just open the cars and let it work for air conditioning for a few minutes before sitting. Because it burns when you are sitting.
Hmm.
That level of heat.
That does not sound fun.
Well, if you are cooking stuff, it is going to be fun.
Yeah, that's true. So, do you ever do any scuba diving?
Well, I didn't do much of these, but I used to fish because I can't swim.
Oh, well, that would make scuba diving kind of dangerous. That guy has about 1,000 lights on the front of his truck, and it was painful for him to come up behind me and pass me when he got close. So they were all shining in my mirror. He's never going to be. Nobody's ever going to not see him.
Uh, Hope things become better and this
I think,
madness stop.
well, every day above dirt's a great day. You know,
Yeah,
life
but it
goes.
is enough. I am
Yeah.
24 and I already seen enough. Yeah, I witnessed two revolutions in my country, civil war, other stuff.
Yeah. I don't see an end to that there. It seems like Egypt has been unstable ever since Anwar Sadat was murdered.
You can think that Psycho next to me. They break the camp peace deal.
Yeah,
Camp David peace deal is already broken at this point. So yes, it's going to be war soon.
yeah, I believe it.
One of the major breaches they made is the first thing is Egypt made the peace deal in order two things. First, Palestine to have its peace because the authorities returned to Palestine, which is Gaza and West Bank. No military occupation supposed to be them, but it already got broken since 2012. Now there is the red lines. One of the major red lines is what? No tanks in Rafah. Tank Rafah is basically between the line between Egypt and Israel. That line by 10 kilometers. No tank should be in that point, in that line, from both sides, not one side, both sides.
Right.
Today, tanks in large quantities, not one or two. I'm talking about 200 tanks in that line. This is not a small operation in Rafah. This is basically you are telling me you are going to invade Sinai. So Egypt has the full right to self-defense. And if any gun between the two started, one bullet, all it takes to see the invasion.
Yep.
So yes, it is basically red line. We are already in the red line that Egypt wanted to not have in long time.
Well, welcome to Kansas, motherfuckers. There you go, Grinch. There's your... Yeah. Well,
And unlike many other countries, Egypt had a special policy. You know the reserved. Egypt have over 50 million reserved.
I sure hope it doesn't happen.
Basically, it will be like the Nazi Soviet equation. They try to come to us, they will be screwed. But it will be bloodbath because we all know your country will not stand beside and let Egypt what it want with Israel.
I do not understand why. There's no treaty. There's no treaty with Israel. Israel has no mutual defense pact with the United States.
It have the Congress. All the funds of Congress, do you think who own it?
Well, those guys are purchased. They're corrupt. They've been, they've taken the money. That's why they do that. But there's no treaty. There's no formal diplomatic document saying that the United States must defend Israel if Israel is attacked. Now, they don't seem to need a treaty because they continue to fucking give Israel money. They give Israel bombs. They give Israel all of our, artillery and anti-aircraft and, fighter jets and you name it. They give it to them.
Yeah, and unlimited conditions and unlimited support also.
Yeah. There's no treaty, though. There's no treaty. Why are we doing this? Many people in the United States wonder why. Why? Why are we giving these people who are rich all this money, all this help, and we get nothing back? They treat Christians like shit.
And they bombarded you with oldest churches too. Gaza was
Yeah.
having a
Oh
third
yeah.
of the oldest churches and the original Bible. All that burned, erased from history now.
Yeah. Gone. Oof. Not to mention, you know,
Well, at least you can be much more safer in this madness. That is
yeah.
very good news. But be careful from Turkey also, because Turkey is about to go war with America.
Oh yeah.
Too many times pissing them off. United States of America is literally reaching Turkey now. This Biden literally screwing everything around us. I hope before the end of his time, which is basically that election, he doesn't make much things bad. Also, don't start before he go out. Because at this rate, any orchestra war will make the world collapse. Because China also is very very pissed off. You know this airplanes that hijacked its airspace.
Yeah.
It's a funny thing to mention also. Like you get a problem with migrants, illegal migrants, and everything, and you must kick them by using force. The only time we saw the police in its full capacity at the college. Did you see such amount of cops in any other event besides the people who start revolting in universities?
Yeah. And if that happens, I'll go to my homestead. I have land far away from anything anybody would want to blow up.
Well, I wish I can teach you smart farming before I can't.
Well,
At least a good deed.
yeah.
Hmm. Did you catch a cold or something?
No, it's allergies. Lots of flowers are blooming.
Oh, that's nice actually.
Yeah.
Which type? Which type of flowers?
Well, we have a specific kind of flower down here that grows everywhere. A lot of people call it a weed, but
Well, that's actually pretty nice.
yeah, it's
Who doesn't like that?
they're yellow. They're called yellow.
No, they are green. Weed, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Green.
they're weed. Weed, weed.
Yeah. Lovely green and purple sometimes.
Yeah,
If they got cooked well.
yeah. But I'm allergic to them. That's why I did that cough thing and blow my nose.
Well, at least you have to give them the credit. They make you
Yeah,
high enough to understand the politicians.
Yeah. I don't know if Turkey is going to go to war with the United States because Turkey has to worry about Russia.
No. Turkey doesn't worry about Russia at all. Russia and Turkey have always
Ah,
been good.
what are you talking about? Russia and
No,
Turkey
I'm
hate
talking
each
from the point of Middle East itself. Turkey and
other.
Russia always fight between each other, but like two brothers. Like for example, us and always Iraq. We always used to have small clashes between each other, but it never ever was a major scale elimination. You know,
Yeah.
like piss off, fuck you. Small stuff, but not usual daylight talking, but not full scale war.
There have been
And
plenty of
Russia
full.
and Turkey
There have
had
been
common enemy,
many
which
full-scale
is
wars.
fascist.
You know, Turkey was supporting what was that fight that was like 3 years ago? Oh,
Yeah, Erdogan was supporting Biden because Biden made him small promises, which is about Soviet. But now Biden took backwarded his words with him.
no, I'm talking about
You
the
know,
two.
it is
There
not the
was
first time he did that act.
Turkey and Russia had a proxy war just a couple of, or about 3 years ago. Armenia and I can't remember the other name of the other country.
Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan, yeah. So and
Azerbaijan.
yeah,
Azerbaijan and Armenia gets funds from Israel. That is why Turkey and the United States are in clash now. So Turkey will go to Russia at some point.
well,
Even
this
at
is
this war,
you
the
know
NATO requested to fight.
you're not correct about that. Turkey and Russia were fighting each other in Azerbaijan and Armenia, and Turkey was supporting Azerbaijan, uh, and Russia was supporting Armenia, and the Turkish drones absolutely destroyed all the Russian stuff, and Armenia lost a lot of territory.
Yeah, I know
So
this, but it is not about like how it pictured. It is
yeah,
more like
it's small,
the
but
usual clash because Armenia used to be part of the empire. You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
so basically two were fighting on that piece, but who got in the middle? Who becomes the extra factor here? Into the strange factor. Israel. Israel funded its weapons to three sides. South Africa. Before Nelson Mandela took the rule of Africa, it was under funds of apartheid South Africa. That part was funded by Israel. Armenia, on the other hand, got its funds from Israel too in the military weapons. All the weapons that are known today as war crimes are all funded by experiments of military of Israel.
Yep. They try
Armenia
to
is part
they
of
try
them.
they try to fund they try to be the bankers for all the wars.
Yeah, that is why Turkey is now in super clashes. Don't think the situation of Turkey is clear. No, Turkey from the start of the fence of their own benefit. They never
Yeah,
were into Arabia. They never were into any other cause. They were themselves, and that is
oh yeah,
respectful because at
Turkey will
least you know
always
who they
take
are.
yeah, Turkey will always take care of Turkey first. It's to
Yeah,
be expected. You shouldn't expect anything else out of any country.
yeah. That is why we all know. That is why I can tell you Turkey is in Russia side because even in the NATO war, when Ukraine happened, the NATO wanted to defend Ukraine. Turkey was against them. Why? Because its benefits with Russia. All the oil go to Turkey today is made by Russia. They don't invest in any other country. They used to be friends with Iran. They get oil from Iran, and Iran is a friend of whom? Russia. Also, the oil of Russia, because of the sanctions on against Russia, it become much more cheaper to buy the oil from there. That is why the oil gets exported in higher prices today. Because
Yep.
Turkey is one of the major exporters to Europe.
Yep. Fun. Follow the money. Follow the money.
Exactly. That is why I tell you, they are friends now, but not like best brothers, besties. No, no. I am here because of the deal. Nothing more, nothing less. And who best of all this? United States of America. Very best of because simply Russia got allies, and the allies from whom? The NATO itself. Erdogan wanted to make deal with Biden before. The deal was about the much more privileges to open much more weapon industries in Turkey. Biden said, okay, after he becomes the president, supposed to give them the privileges to get F-22 and other stuff. That deal got cancelled right after Biden becomes the president.
Yep. And you know
That is
why?
why it's much more.
Do you know why that was canceled?
No, to be honest, not. But I want to be surprised if it was a crazy reason.
Well, it was canceled because Biden is bought and paid for by China, and China didn't want Turkey to have those weapons so they could more effectively oppose Russia. Because in Syria, the Turks and the Russians are still kind of bumping heads. Turkey has taken part of Syria, and the Russians want them to give it back because the Turks, don't want the Kurds to, have a homeland, and they didn't want them to have a homeland in Syria. And uh, the Syrians are the Russians' bitch. They've been for the last 150 years. They've been a puppet state of the Russians. And the Russians don't like the fact that Turkey is making territorial gains against their allies. So you say they're friends? Nah, they're not friends. They might not be enemies right now, but they're definitely not friends.
Well, like I said, it's not a
That's the
friendship like basis. It is more like the benefit.
uh, it's very complex over there. On one hand they like each other, on the other hand they hate each other. They're smiling and just like I was talking about with the people, they smile to your face and we'll fuck you over in a second. So
Yeah, pure madness.
it's madness. So I don't believe anybody knows definitively what anybody's going to do, and everybody's trying to act tough, but nobody really wants the war to escalate, but at the same time nobody's willing to back down. It's a mess. It's a mess.
It's actually not like that. Look, like the Syrians, for example. Syrians and Iraq are ready to back up at any moment and back down. But the moment is a matter of fact of that. Russians are the only ally for the Middle East. Let's be honest. Russians, from the start, came in the face of ally. And the history between the Muslims and Orthodox Christians, always known to be best friends. They both fight against Catholics. They both fight against any other. So that is common. But the problem is with the Russians is about this. Syrian and Iraqi don't want the American interventions in their countries. That is why they summoned the Russians. Russians will be your ally, but they want something in exchange. So what they want? Some of the resources. And both are happy about that exchange. But, like I said, Russians are the allies. So who is the enemy? If Russia is your ally, the NATO and everyone in the NATO, including the US itself. So you become enemy of the US.
But Turkey is also part of NATO.
Yes, they are part of the NATO, but they never ever were in one side of the NATO. Remember,
Turkey knows that the only reason Russia doesn't attack Turkey directly is because they are part of NATO.
nah, Russia, trust me, Putin doesn't give a flipping if about NATO. If that is the case, he wouldn't hammer and say we hammered the French, we hammered this, and go against many people. Remember at the start of the war when the part of the
Russia can't even
Poland and other countries.
Russia hasn't even been able to beat a fucking. Russia hasn't been able to beat a third world country like Ukraine. The entire, you know, they're 10 times bigger than Ukraine, and more with their military. They have all kinds of much more equipment. They have more people fighting, and still, they haven't been able to win.
I like this fact, but let's be honest. It
I
doesn't
am
matter
being
if
honest.
outside the country or for the country. If you have
know.
supplied of the top weapons in the entire world, like the US now giving all the equipment, even if the equipment is old, like some people say it is old equipment of USA, it is still made in USA. You are fighting a weak soldier, but that weak soldier had a armor suit made of USA. So how powerful he can be? Even a Beck will be as strong as King Kong with this equipment, right?
You're not looking at this logically. There's an old saying that quantity has a quality all of its own. Sure, the equipment's better now than what the Russians have. But at the beginning of the war, they didn't roll. They were supposed to last. Ukraine was supposed to last 3 weeks, and there was no Western equipment there then. That was all. Old Soviet fighting equipment versus old Soviet fighting equipment, and Russia couldn't even win then. They haven't even destroyed their air force. They haven't. I'm not afraid of Russia. Russia is really, and if you think Russia is going to save people, be the ally
Russia is going
against,
to save people.
No,
it will never save someone.
They're not going to save anybody. They're a paper
But the
tiger.
same can goes for the US.
They're a paper tiger.
That is the problem. Both are in the same equation. Both are the same faces to one coin.
Yep, foreign intervention, which nobody in the United States, well, not many people, but the majority of the people in the United States don't want to be involved in any of this crap. It's not our fight. We don't know why our government's supporting it, and we can't make them stop.
Well, you are supposed in the democratic country, but you can't choose for your own self.
No, we're no longer a democratic country in the United States. We like to talk like we are, but we're not. And
But you have to remember, like you say the Ukraine about like this, But you have to remember, Taliban, Mujahideen, when they defeated the Soviet Union, how they defeat? They just got the weapon industry from America, and that's it. So as long as you are supplying a country that have the reason to survive, a creed of survival, it doesn't matter. They will continue to defeat the enemy as long as they are existing and there are no weapons of mass destruction. Mujahideen, Afghanistan all itself could have been defeated in one night if Russia used its nuclear bombs, like how Japan could defeat it. You think Japan would have lost it in this fight and accepted the loss without the nuclear bombs? It would have continued because all these countries had the creed of defending itself. You're
Yep.
fighting in their territory. Yes, they attacked Pearl Harbor, but after Pearl Harbor, you are defeating them in their homeland. Like that, Mujahideen also started, and after Mujahideen, Taliban existed.
Yep.
And the United States itself spent the 20 years, and the war was senseless one because the creed of survival existed.
Yep.
Without absolute fear of mass destruction, the creed of the fighting will always continue. So yes, Ukraine is going to be defeated, and Russia will win. That is the end. But the cost of fighting itself, who paid the bill? USA, because the USA supplied the weapons. But that bill is supplying weapons. Made national debt. National debt is $63 trillion today,
Yeah.
and in wise.
And getting bigger. Yeah. And all that money is turned around, all the weapons that they pay the United States corporations to build is paid for with debt money. More corruption, more bloodshed for making people rich that are already rich.
That is why when someone say Russian is weak or USA is weak, no, I tell you, not any of the East teams are weak. No one invented Russia. That makes them strong. No one invented the United States for now. That makes them strong. As long as you didn't reach them, you are weak against them. That is why the war in the next field will not be something wise. That is why United States got out from Israel. But that doesn't mean they will stay always in Israel. Because you have war with Taiwan. You have war if Egypt and Israel got clash. You can't choose always Israel because that will enrage everyone. Egypt itself is the heart of Arabia. No country can defy orders of Egypt in all of its history.
Yep.
That is
Unfortunately,
why when Saudi Arabia itself said what the king itself, if Egypt moved, we move. He said it every time when the United States wanted to make a peace deal. So
I
the king
don't
himself can't disobey.
I don't believe that that this is happening outside of a plan. I think the people that control the banks, the people that control the money, want this to happen. You know, I think they want
Of
World
course.
War. I think they want World War III.
Well, they built the bunkers, you didn't notice it. They built their own security island, you didn't be here to investigate. Epstein Island is the best example. It was too small, but no one investigated it. The people who are accused of being there, still alive, outside,
Yeah.
doing their work in media and other platforms, No one
fucking children
even
all
dare
the
to tell
time.
them about it.
You know. Then
So
on
what
the
about the bunkers inside? How much
we had
inside each bunker?
we had the Epstein Island thing. We got the now it's shown that P Diddy was doing the same thing. You know, there's people everywhere getting dirt, you know, blackmail material on other people for politics, and you know it's allowed to just go on and on and on and on. It's like the Hydra from Greek mythology. You cut off one head, two more heads grow back.
That is why I don't trust anything. But at the same time, you must trust one thing. No matter the plan, how much accurate you plan it will always fail. No one wins a war. Everyone knows that. You
The
stole from
banker,
Iraq, but at the end of the day, all the oil you used in Iraq didn't benefit you. You sold it in high prices. You gained much more debt. The gold of Iraq had been stolen. The gold of Congo in France. France doesn't have a mountain of gold, not even one natural resource of gold. Yet it have half of world gold. All countries have bloodshed in them, but at the end of the day, they are still in debt. They have poverty. They have much more because you don't care about self-build. You care about politics.
yeah.
Even at the green industry, once politics entered the green industry, all the world hated it. Instead of making laboratories investments like you made in COVID to make the energy much far cheaper and much more accessible, no, it didn't happen. You just mass industry at wrong phase, and that resulted in huge backlash.
Not
And the
only
most
that,
important factor, the backlash happened because you are facing China. You wanted this backlash because you wanted to rush against China. China built much better in renewable energy at cheaper
that's not
costs.
that's not correct. China
No, it
was
is.
in
From
on China.
2013, this happened.
China was part of the COVID thing. The COVID the COVID disease was developed in China, but it was being
Let's
paid
say it
for.
is developed in China. Let's say it is.
No,
China
that's
had the
not.
lowest COVID rate. Okay, China had the lowest COVID rate.
May I finish, please? China was paid by the United States to develop COVID. They're part of it. They're part of it, man. They're not. It's not against China. China was with the United States on COVID. It was all they were working together. They were working together. There's a law in the United States saying that you cannot have gain of function research done. So the United States government, the people like Dr. Fauci, said, okay, we can't do gain of function research in the United States. So we have those black labs like they had there in China, like they had in Ukraine, and probably in 100 more countries where they're doing things that are illegal to do in the United States, but they're just doing them anyways someplace else. And everybody has that blood on their hands. There's no against China on this. They were part of it.
Well, even if
Uh,
look, I don't trust much of this because one thing. First of all, China, Russia, China, USA, all of this, yes, you are right. Part of the blood on their hands, and that is indeed. But at the end of the day, you don't destroy your own nation for just small package. And COVID itself, if China was the most important factor, or USA, because I don't trust only USA or China. It is not one of the two. No, it is them plus something, not two or three. I'm talking about a big group here.
yeah,
So yes, I don't trust China, I don't trust USA, but I also know they are not the only ones in this game.
No.
That is a certain part.
And if there's a lot of thought that the World Economic Forum, is behind a lot of what's going on right now. The I don't have any proof of this, but you look at many of the world's leaders, they were members of this group, and they received training when they were young by the World Economic Forum, the WEF. And I believe that the people that are in power want to have maybe 50 million people in the world when this is all over. I think they believe that there's too many people. And that means that people in charge of all these places are thinking to themselves, how can we do something to make sure that most of our people die? How do we respond in what looks like the right way, but is actually the worst way to respond? And you're right. It's not just China. It's not just the United States. It's not just Russia. It's not the EU. It's not Egypt. It's everyone. And I literally believe that it's everyone. Maybe there's a few exceptions out there, but I don't know who they are. Because I see,
exactly.
And I've traveled the world and lived in a lot of different places. And it's getting worse and worse and worse. We have people fighting that never fought before. We have people that think, they say, the internet is going to bring us closer together, but I see nothing but more and more state control and monitoring and spying on each other. It's like the whole world has turned into fucking a police state. And when things really get bad, they're going to use that same technology against us to keep us from mobilizing and protecting ourselves. Just like they did during COVID. COVID was practice for the real thing. They took the lessons that they've learned there, and they're figuring out how to do it better, and then we'll see something new come. I don't know what that's going to be, but it's going to be bad. Really fucking bad.
For sure.
Is it going to be a quote unquote leak from a black lab somewhere? Is it going to be, a accidental discharge? And I don't believe it'll be an accident, of some type of biological warfare weapon? Is it going to be nuclear war? Probably not. But something is going to happen, and it's going to be bad. And once again, the world will be plunged into chaos. And this time, it's not going to be the, small amount of death that we had during COVID. It's going to be, bodies, people die, bodies in the streets. End of time kind of looking stuff. The West hasn't seen since the bubonic plague.
Yes. It's going to be tough indeed, but here's the catch. With this madness happen here, one of the two cases I always read from the history. The people who made the plan always die. That is one of them. Or the plan will work, but not in anyone's favor. Always in the history, there is a twist that make everything go wrong. Take for example the Mongols. They literally made ethnic cleansing. 40 million people in the medieval era. But at the end of the day, they got defeated. And in the most chaotic country in that time. Like literally, that country was having a crusader and managed to survive from it, only to face Mongols at that time, and defeating them. So yes, some things happen in chaotic way. You don't understand how it happened, but it happened.
Oh, I need to drink my
Time
coffee.
for play. See you later.
All right. Have a good day.
Happy Friday to everyone. Happy Friday to everyone.
Oh, happy Friday to you too. Hey, Dr. Dree. Hey, Too Lost to Find. We got bots again on fucking Rumble. Good morning, Mr. Sombro. Huh. Eric, come back. I don't know why you dropped so fast. Hopefully you're not having trouble with your phone again. You got to show a little patience, Eric. I don't get to things quickly sometimes. Morning, Trog. It's kind of cool. The highway is elevated a bit through here, and there's ground level fog, so it looks like we're driving on top of the clouds and off to the right. Can't see it on the screen, but that's what's happening. Woof woof.
Woof woof.
And how
Good
are you
morning. Can you
today,
hear
sir?
me?
Yes, I can. Woof woof.
Awesome, awesome. Hey, I want to let you know if I'm reading, if I'm looking at the channel the right way, I don't think your StreamYard link is pinned.
Ah, well,
It's at the top of the chat, but I don't think you pinned it. If I looked at it the right way,
okay.
I could be mistaken.
I will give that a look. It's possible. I
Yeah,
was quite,
when
quite,
you're stopped, of course.
yeah. Uh, I'm planning on stopping maybe in about a half hour or a little longer. I'll take care of it then.
Right.
Hey, Ian. Long time no see, brother. I will do that.
Man, I didn't expect you to get this early a start today after you ran late last night.
Really run late last night. I got off at about 3.
Really? It seemed later.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's just my Alzheimer's kicking
Sure.
in. Don't mind me.
Yeah. I had a shorter stream yesterday because I had done a couple of 14-hour days in a row before then.
Yeah. It's funny. The company I work for has been raising Cain about hours and striping. Cut everybody's hours. They're getting too many hours, too much overtime. And I was only scheduled 4 days last week, and I worked 4 days, and I got 55 hours in anyway.
Yeah. Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah.
It says we have a rest area in 34 miles. That'll be just perfect. We'll do our.
Did you ever
30
figure out
minutes
what
of
your cargo is?
before yesterday's load.
Uh,
Yeah, when I
yeah,
opened up the back, it was cardboard boxes.
that's all.
That's it. Empty
Hmm.
boxes, all folded flat, ready to be loaded with shit at the place I delivered to yesterday.
Bunch of dead trees.
Yep. I do know what I'm hauling today, though.
Ooh, there'll be a
So,
game.
yep. It's very rarely I can't figure out from the bill of lading what the hell I'm carrying, but I read it to you yesterday. I didn't have any fucking clue.
Yeah, it was very cryptic.
I'm certain to somebody who knew that code, it would be plain as the nose and on the front of your face. But
Yeah.
now I know. They won't catch me sleeping again. You know how I know when I've driven too much?
How's that?
Well, when after my walk at the end of the day, I try and put in 2 miles at the end of the day. If my butt still hurts because I've sat on it too long, I've been driving too much.
What you need is a good butt massage.
I guess that sounds a little bit, well, gay. How'd you like today's thumbnail?
I like it. Is that a cake?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a sugar cookie, but yeah.
Hmm. Yesterday was a great day to be off work.
Good. Are you
We
feeling
have
better today?
I feel great.
Good.
My right shoulder hurts, but it always hurts. I just got to learn to live with that. But I feel great.
Hey, good morning, Kevin. Grinch was up, but he went back to sleep.
Good. It's hard to sleep in a hospital.
Yeah.
So any sleep he can get, I encourage him to take advantage.
Yeah, we got somebody popping in from Rumble that I don't know the name of. Can you read that?
Let me look. Hold on. Chat comments. It looks like Malachi 4:1, if I'm reading it correctly.
Oh, I believe that's Zechariah.
He says good morning.
I could be wrong. Good morning. If I am wrong, but I believe that's Zechariah. His other is Zechariah 12 and 8. He's usually on Twitch talking to us. Great stream, great videos on YouTube as well. If you're into old school gaming, go check out his channel.
Yeah.
He does a lot.
It's Zachariah. He's using the same avatar as another screen name where he was going by Zachariah. So
if anybody is interested, go look at his gaming streams. They're highly entertaining, and I hate to say this, Zechariah, but I've watched them a couple of times, and they're great to fall asleep to as well. But if you played those games when you were younger, it really brings back a lot of nostalgia. and I truly appreciate watching them, even though I don't comment very often.
I remember years and years ago, back in the early 90s, playing Nintendo and Mario Brothers. And
Yeah.
every time you hit the jump button on the controller, I remember lifting the controller, jerking it upwards while pushing the
Yeah.
jump button like that was going to assist in the jump on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, Trog. That's a badge of honor.
Hey, you can't be reading the chat while driving.
I know.
Fuck out of here.
Well, we're fucking going straight, and it's Kansas. It's fucking flat. There's no traffic around me. I usually don't, but today I did.
Yeah.
Just park it because there's already 5 trucks inside.
Okay.
When Dallas gets done, we'll bring this one inside.
Okay, I'll park it over here.
That sounds like you got to go to work.
Yeah, we're opening the branch, and the truck I'm sitting in, I can't pull it into the bay because the bay is full of other trucks. So I'm going to park outside.
Yep.
And go inside and do my little wage slave shit.
Well, have fun.
Oh, yeah. Good times. All right, my dude, I'll be listening in. Have a good day. Be safe.
Hasta la vista,
Tell Sam
baby.
I said MAGA.
Okay, I'll tell him you said MAGA.
All right.
Bye. I got to find Sam a MAGA halter. you spamming motherfucker. Quit fucking dropping your shit on my channel. I'll be stopping here in a bit to block your ass. Scumbag motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if that's how you're making money. Dirty, rotten son of a bitch. Hey, Simone. I'll be pinning the link too. Apparently, I didn't do that this morning. Fuck me. Can't get in there without blocking the fucking entrance. I guess we'll go down here and park at the very end. Got to do our 30 minutes government mandated non-productive time. Yes, I have a potty mouth. Sorry, Kevin. Invite guests, copy, post comment, paste. All right, be back in a minute. Got to take Sam out. We dropped the bear. Sam, I've got to fix the refrigerator. The door came open. Now it's time to go fix fucking Rumble. Good morning, Shark. How you doing? I'm on my 30 minutes of government mandated non-productive time. We're 11 minutes in. Gentlemen, I'll be back. I've been overcome with the urge to defecate. So I'm going to go on mute so you don't have to listen to Sam bark. That's right. You're a little barker.
Hey, Brandon.
Ah, I guess I've been muted the whole time since I took my 30. Good morning again.
Sorry, I fell asleep on you, buddy.
Ah,
Nurses started poking and prodding and pulling out blood, and I laid down and poop, out I went. Boy, what a beautiful landscape that is.
oh yeah, northern Kansas, north central Kansas. I'm on Highway 81, north of Salina now.
I can tell I've been off the stream for a while, even though it's been playing the whole time. The 4 hours you've been streaming. The last thing I remember was you and Resurgence talking about how hot it is in his apartment.
Yeah. Mohamed El Sayed from Egypt is his name.
Awesome.
He's 24 years old. Already graduated engineering school. He's working.
That's great. Yeah, didn't he say he's an electrical or engineer or something like that?
Yeah, he's electrical engineer.
That's great.
Yeah. Just goes to show you what happens if you've got a dad at home. My son, he's working. No degree. Works at a convenience store. Nothing wrong with that. But he doesn't have any desire or inclination to do anything else. Still lives with his mom.
And I get your point 100%, sir. And I can fault no logic in it. A good makes a young man want to be adventurous, to try new things, go new places.
No, if nothing else, he doesn't have anybody saying, hey, you freeloading fuck. Go out and make some money. He's still making damn near with the same thing he hasn't really gotten a raise since he got that job. And I know all this secondhand because he doesn't talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
My dad is absolutely flabbergasted. He doesn't know what to fucking do. He doesn't know. Because if you criticize him, my son just sort of goes away for a while. Doesn't come back until he wants something from you. It's fucking pathetic.
So you're saying he lost his fuck you attitude, if he ever had it?
He's got a fuck you attitude, but it's not for the right reasons. Unless he's, because he'll basically tell anybody who tries to fucking get him motivated to be more, fuck you, by his silence.
But that's the incorrect usage of that attitude.
Yeah, it really is.
You're supposed to go, fuck you, you'll see, I'll show you. And then you supersede their expectations. And then not only are they dumbfounded, but you're 1,000% off better for it.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brandon.
Ain't no changing it. It's who he is now. The only one that can fix him is him.
That's a long life of fucking misery. Either that or it's a long life of mediocrity.
I think with the second part.
Because sooner or later, nearly all hobbies, you lose interest in them. At least that's what I find. You know, I used to love building the BBB battle, you know, the battleships models growing up as a kid and all that stuff. Well, I don't build models anymore. Not because I don't enjoy them or love them, but I just found other things that, you know, pique my interest more.
Yeah, you'd rather go ride your trike.
Yeah. I'd rather
or go shooting or something.
I'd rather chase down my lost hares.
Measure people's lawns.
That's right. We all have a calling.
Yeah.
Some people know what theirs is.
Good morning, Hemi.
Hey, good morning, Hemi. Yeah, that's a good point, Hemi. At least your son isn't a trim.
Yeah. I hope not.
I mean,
He doesn't have a girlfriend.
well, that means he's kind of smart. He won't get baby trapped.
No. I highly doubt that he's ever been late. 24 years old.
Wow. But he's probably never sought companionship either.
Hey, he's too much of a pussy to even try and pursue.
Oh.
Tell you the truth.
Oh.
I don't want to be told no.
Hey, Martha Gape Apes here, Radical Rafter.
Morning, Ape.
Hemi said you're just salty. He's smarter than you.
Yeah, that's true. I had him reading by 18 months old. He knew his alphabet by 18 months. He
That's
was
awesome.
reading words by the time he was 2.
Oh, the potential the kid must have.
Yep.
I don't know. I guess because of my father and my mother. My mother's, you know, despite my mom being a multi-state union president and on the school board and the health consortium and all this other stuff that she does, and a behind-the-scene figure in national politics and all kinds of stuff, she never graduated the 8th grade.
Yeah.
My dad, on the other hand, has 4 college degrees. And between the two of them, they stay stressed. You just go do what you want to do. It doesn't matter what it is. You go do it. And don't let anybody stop you. You work out the details and the logistics and get it done. You want to be a plumber, be the best damn plumber in the world. You want to be engineer, be the best. They didn't care what it was that me and my brother chose. They just wanted us to enjoy it and get after it. But I have a huge lazy streak in me that I've never been greedy. I've never chased the almighty dollar. Sometimes just enough's enough, you know?
I guess. Some things I want, other things I don't.
Hey, Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre said if he's happy to work there, let him off. So, yeah, I guess that's a good point. You know, if your son find happiness and peace and contentment, that's really all you can ask for.
I expect more out of him. Nah, ain't gonna do that.
Well, I think your son and my youngest son are both going to walk the same path and not give a shit what either one of us say.
Nah, I don't fucking, you know. It's not a question of even that. We don't talk, so it's, you know, he obviously doesn't give a shit what I have to say because he doesn't talk to me. We've never even talked about this subject because I haven't really spoken with him since 2014.
Wow. I thought almost 5 years was bad. I couldn't imagine a whole decade.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, sir. Because that's a hole that just doesn't fill.
Yep. We talked after till about 2016 when I figured out everything he was telling me was lies.
Oh.
I confronted him on it, and then he hasn't even talked at all since then.
At least he talks to his grandfather, right?
Only when he needs money.
Oh, that's not cool.
No, it's not.
So, does your dad feel like obligated to help him, or does he try to give him tough love?
I think he's reaching about the end of his patience with him, actually.
I was going to say, Pappy Trueblood probably don't take no shit from nobody. So I don't know how long that's going to work now that he's a grown man. Because I could hear him tell him, hey, you can't feel sorry for yourself. You can't do this. You got to pick up and move on.
Yep.
Go get it.
Well, Pappy Trueblood hadn't said that to him yet.
No?
No.
But
he said it to me.
Do you think that he's afraid of losing touch with him like he did with you?
I think that's exactly what he's afraid of.
I know what my response is to when my son did that to me.
Yeah. See you later.
Yeah. Yep. When they chuck my cold ass into the mud for the last time, that's it. You're going to get the exact same thing from me that you for the amount of respect you gave me. Bupkis. Nothing. My daughter and my other son will inherit everything between the two of them. Because if I wasn't good enough to be here, then why would you want my money?
I'm not even going to tell him anything.
That's sad. Well, I'm
Yep.
sure that he'll find out from his brother and sister that I passed.
Well, he doesn't. Oh, your kid, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying that when that time comes, when both Cindy and I are gone.
I gotta let you go. I just got pulled over for I don't know what.
Uh-oh.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Fine.
Haven't done a dang thing wrong. Just wanted to see how long has it been since you had an inspection done? Been a while?
Is it like a roadside inspection? Oh, year?
Has it been?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do a quick one. It won't take us long. Let's do a level 3, probably working over a few paperwork, all right?
Okay.
I don't see anything wrong with the truck. You done with these guys for a while?
Say what?
Been with these guys for a while?
About 7 months.
Yeah? Who'd you drive for before that?
Sierra England.
Okay. You take pretty care of you so far?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Much better than Sierra
I'm
England.
not real familiar with this stuff.
They're out of Joplin, Missouri.
Picked it up in North Springs.
I picked it up in Oklahoma City.
Okay. All right. How about registration for the truck and trailer? Do you have most of those in here, or is the trailer stuff? Do you pull different trailers?
Yeah, I pull all the.
How many trucks they got, you know?
About 150.
It's pretty good size. I can't believe I'm not. I just don't see them out there that much.
Yeah, we don't come north too much.
Okay.
I have trailer stuff here and the truck stuff here.
Okay, so just take most of them. Trailers and green ones, dark green ones.
Yeah, it's labeled.
All right, got all the trailers in there, huh? Pretty good. How about the driver's license? Got that handy?
Yep.
Sound like you got a watchdog in there. You got anybody else with you? Just you and the dog.
Just me and the
You
dog.
never had a co-driver?
No. Too small for me and the dog almost. And he's a Chihuahua.
You just crack your door open and get a number off of the door label.
All right,
Let
let me grab him.
Out, will it?
Sammy, come here. Come here, bud. He's hiding under the seat. Come here, man.
I don't know why they care so much. We got to get a gross vehicle weight rating off the door label here. I don't know why they care, but they do.
Yeah. All right, go for it.
Oh, we're locked up still. 52.5. All right. And I'll need you to send your logs off to me. Other than that, should be about all I need from you. You get along with the LD all right? Oh, you guys are using the good one, aren't you? The old fashioned.
Yeah.
Those are still the best ones in my opinion. Easiest ones to use. Probably want to switch yourself to on duty right now if you haven't already done that. Go at the very bottom, DOT inspection. Go to day logs, day log tab, and E-rods. Okay. So let's put K400 that white line. We all have a different code. That's mine is K400. Usually a radio number of troops normally.
Okay.
Get rid of the keyboard and send it. Voila, I bet it's already in my car. Give me a few minutes or I'll go through the stuff and get you out of here, all right?
Roger that.
If you need to get out the dog, you can. Feel free to do so.
You all right? Yeah. Yeah, I know, Sam. He's probably a Democrat too. You ought to be nice to him.
Oh, the road pirates. Yay. I wasn't speeding. I wasn't swerving all over the place. I wasn't touching my phone. It's just a completely random inspection. That's what the guy said. Whether I trust that or not, I don't know. But it was funny. The guy fell off my truck. Hope he doesn't hold that against me. Even the police can't violate the laws of gravity. Nope, the trooper's not a tranny ape. Yep, completely fishing.
Yeah, I bet Bullets and Kush are up to this. I bet they're behind this.
Oh, sure they are. Not. This kind of stuff happens. It's part of the job.
Do you know why I'm pulling you over, sir? We have a good authority that you've made mean tweets on the internet.
Yeah.
You've hurt somebody's fifis. Now we're going to pull you over
Yeah.
and check your records. Ask him when the last time his radar gun was certified.
He didn't get me for speeding. He told me you've done absolutely nothing wrong, is what he said. It's just an inspection. Well, I hope the company got the paperwork in order, or else I'm fucked.
Exactly. He does nothing wrong yet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You done nothing wrong, but you give me long enough, I'll find something. And Sam should have tore his face off. Was he scared of the little chihuahua?
No, I didn't want Sam to.
Oh, I thought he was like, you keep that beast back. I'm afraid.
No, I told him, hang on a second while I grab the
Oh.
dog. Sam was ready to. He was ready to go.
Yeah, Sam's like, who the fuck's at my truck?
Hey, here's. I gotta go.
Okay.
All right, William, here's the stuff back. I see why you don't get inspected very much. These guys are no joke. They're the real deal. Good company.
Yeah, they are.
Really good. They get you bonuses for clean inspections.
Oh, you betcha.
That's why it's clean. There you go. This is a clean inspection. No violations found. You search for me down here still. You won't have to send this in because didn't have any violations. Just turn it into your safety guy and he'll keep it on file for you, okay?
Roger that.
You get to go home after this drop or not?
No, I'm going up to Omaha.
All right. Okay. Good enough. Well, safe trip.
Thank you.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Is he escorting you to the inspection station?
All right, we're back on the road again. Clean inspection.
Your butt's been wiped.
Mm-hmm. I gotta make.
You know what? While you were pulled over, three dirty trucks rolled right by.
Yeah, probably. I gotta make a phone call. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
And I'm back. What's up, Dak? I said hello to everybody else.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen you pulled over on stream.
It is. I usually don't. You know, I shouldn't say usually. I never get pulled over because I don't break any fucking laws. You know.
Well, as we just seen, that doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't.
I'm gonna go run my phone over to the repair shop today.
Good.
Hopefully they can fix it today.
Well, I hope it's common enough that they have the parts on stock for you. I'm sitting here stopped and it's telling me I'm going 60 miles an hour. Fuck you.
It doesn't measure a thing when you're moving. It only measures while you're parked.
Yeah.
They've proven those handheld radar units. They can get a measurement of 60 kilometer an hour off a fucking brick wall, a stationary brick wall. Like, fuck off.
They still use them as evidence, though.
I know, right? Yeah, if the officer pans the object, it'll get a reading, even if it's a fucking building. See how fast that building was going? Fuck, man.
Give it a ticket.
Give it a ticket. What town is this?
Concordia.
No, is he a state trooper or Concordia?
No, he was DOT.
Oh.
I guess Kansas DOT, but still DOT.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. Slow ass farmer. Now we're both stuck behind this light, you son of a bitch.
Would have been better if you pulled the whole sovereign citizen thing with him, though. I don't talk to cops.
I'm sorry, but I signed up to talk to cops when I got my commercial driver's license. It's part of the thing.
You just hold your paperwork up to the glass.
I don't
All
think
those questions about your employment, that was unnecessary.
I know. But I also know that you don't want to fucking give them reasons to be suspicious because they'll fucking look harder. And when I've done nothing wrong, I got nothing to hide.
It would have made great content.
Now, it's a hell of a lot different than if they were to come to my door, all right? Then I'd know they were fucking out to fucking get me. Here, it's just, the guy was fucking
This is your
bitching.
house. This is your house.
I practically live in here, but it's not my house. I don't own it. I don't fucking pay rent. This is my fucking place of business.
Officer, can you arrest me in front of the truck for my audience, please?
No, I didn't. I wasn't about ready to fucking tell them that, hey, you know, you're live right now.
You better be good.
I'll let them fuck up first so I can have a lawsuit.
Well, are you in one of those states where you have to inform him he's being recorded?
I don't know. I'm in Kansas.
Yeah.
Because we weren't directly recording him. He was just being broadcast. You know? Although I had to make a short out of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Could you hear it very well?
Oh, yeah. You hear everything he was asking you.
Kept my hands where I could see him. Grabbed the dog. Was cooperative. That's how not to get fucked with by the police.
Fuck the police.
But it was funny. He fucking fell off the truck.
There's a ticket for your side steps being too slippery.
Get a ticket. That was the only time I was any little bit of a smart ass. I said, "Are you all right?" When inside I was thinking, "You fucking dumbass."
Are you all right?
Here come the judge. Here come the judge. There was no offense, was there, Brandon?
No,
I didn't think so.
it was a fishing expedition.
He had the wrong bait.
Just the smell of the cab, and there's no ticket for that. That's under the EPA.
Oh!
Biohazard.
Yeah, the DOT doesn't have jurisdiction. That he'd have to call it the EPA.
Yeah.
Did he give you a reasonable, articulated suspicion on why he had to pull you over?
I said random safety inspection.
Random spot check, yeah.
Random spot check. So when Tyrone's random spot checking his wife tonight while he's working, I hope she enjoys it.
Okay, there you go. You got to remember that as a commercial vehicle, I am subject to that type of thing. It's in it's in the DOT guidelines.
I'm just glad that. I wonder if he was aware. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they can inspect me at any time for any reason. They don't even need a reason.
I wonder if he was aware that you had about a dozen people watching the whole thing going, "This is fucking bullshit."
No, I didn't tell him. But the phone was in plain sight of him. So he couldn't claim to be a trained observer and say he didn't notice it. So
Well, I'm just glad everything went without a hitch and you're back on the road.
Yeah.
And he's sniffing somebody else's back door now. He's trying to justify his government employment.
No, I bet you they hit maybe 1 out of 20 trucks. I bet you they can get a ticket out of that.
That's a terrible
That's all it is.
turnaround.
It's a fucking, let's say the guy gets 100 trucks a day. He wouldn't get
Pulls
that.
over?
It took him what? It took
Yeah.
him 15 minutes or so to do
Mhm.
that for an hour.
30 a day. 30 a day max.
Yeah.
And gets hits on 3? You say 1 in 10?
Yeah.
Okay, so he gets 3 hits a day with 30 pulled over. That's a terrible ROI.
Dude, do you know how much a trailer fucking being out of fucking, not having your fucking certification for your trailer costs in ticket? It's a $4,000. That's a $4,000 ticket. You still think it's a terrible return on investment?
Yeah.
That's $12,000 a day, 5 days a week. Holy shit! That's $60,000 a month. One cop.
Because I know tickets, if they are like they are here, no one pays what they say on them. Get to court, that $4,000 ticket gets reduced down to $1,200 for you to pay.
Dude, you can't do that as a commercial fucking driver. That freight, if I don't get that freight to the fucking customer, we got to pay the bond. We got to pay the bond on the freight.
Right. But
this isn't a very expensive load, but it's still fucking a hell of a lot more than $4,000.
Wow.
You can't fucking have that shit fucking just sitting there. This freight has to move.
Well, you'd get a ticket and the freight would still move, right?
If you fucking if your shit's not right, you got to get it fixed.
Damn. Yeah, it's all impounded.
Yeah,
they pull you over if it's out of registration.
And that's the new trailer you just picked up, too.
Yeah. But in my cab, I keep the registration for all the trailers the company has. I have a book, a 3-ring binder with all of that in there. So I had the trailer registration. I got my stickers on the side of the cab showing that the truck passes its inspections. And its registration, I also have a book for that. And also, there's a list of places and cargoes I'm allowed to carry that we're registered to carry.
Registrations,
So any
aka
of those,
tax.
any of them are out, you get it's a tax, yeah. It's part, you guys pay it every time you go to the grocery store or the Home Depot or whatever, where you pick up this freight that I moved. That tax is paid by the fucking consumer. And it's a hidden tax because you don't know you're paying a tax. Other shit besides just the sales tax on what you're buying.
Registrations, permission to do something, permission to do commerce.
Interstate commerce is it's in the Constitution. It's regulated, therefore they have the ability to fucking make you fucking pay for that shit. Is it cool? Fuck no, it ain't cool, but it ain't illegal. It just sucks. And everybody pays for it.
They should just have 5-year safety inspections on the equipment, and that's it.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think yearly.
Check the trailer. That's safe. Let it on the road.
100,000 miles a year. Let's just say that, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, then that'd be a light year. You know, not a light year. It's 1 year of travel.
An average year.
Light as in not very much. Yeah, an average year. I think an inspection every 100K would
Yearly?
be fucking fine. Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I not hear me. I said yearly per annum.
Yeah, yearly.
Okay.
And that's what they do.
My question is, when do the police officers get their annual inspection that they know the law? Where's their written tests that they actually know what they're talking about?
That I do not know.
Never.
That's the $1 million question.
They
I know
probably
that-
have to go through training.
Law is not a big part of the police academies. That's just not the major requirement. A lot of report writing, a lot of observation skills, physical prowess, firearms training, self-defense techniques. But the actual law itself of what they need to enforce, that's not really on it. Doctor time.
He's so happy he's going to get his prostate examined again.
Oh, you're back again? Mm.
Yay!
Yay!
Well, you know, one thing Grinch is probably sad about is that his position is so small. You know, he probably wants somebody with bigger hands.
Hmm.
Mm. You should mute yourself, Grinch. Come on.
Boy, that's a pretty doctor. I may be busted up, but I ain't buried. Yep. But I got the go ahead for the last 2 doses. Everything's fine. And sometime this morning they'll give me the spinal tap, and tomorrow I'll get the last couple fluid ounces, and then I'm done for this cycle. So then anytime after Monday, I can, once my blood pressure and all the levels build back up, they'll figure out when I can be gone. I can be out of here by this time next week at the very latest.
Great.
But I'm not allowed to cut grass.
Oh.
Are you allowed to inspect it?
I didn't ask that question. But I would be able to ride my motorcycle.
Why can't you cut grass?
Because of all the spores and the allergens that are in the...
I see.
So just like doing yard work, they don't want me playing in the dirt because of all the pathogens that are in the dirt.
I see. So you've got a get out of jail card for doing any cleaning for the next little while.
Well, you got to keep the house clean, and that's something that we do anyways. You know, wipe down the house with the wipes, all the Clorox wipes all the time. Always wiping stuff down.
What's up, Char?
Hey, Char. What's up, brother? Hey, thank you for all the kind words, Char. Appreciate it, brother. Everything's good. So, when I came back after Dr. M left, why were you guys laughing? I missed that. I had the volume turned off.
Okay. Brandon made the joke.
That's probably for the best.
Oh.
You're allowed to
Go
tell
ahead.
me. I don't worry about it.
Brandon made the joke that when the doctor was here that it was time for your proctology exam and you were excited, and then we were saying, you know, about perhaps this time they gave you a good one, and you 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 made
Yeah,
that sound like you were easing back into it.
I had a Flanders moment. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. We were having our own little joke rolling in here, and
That's all right.
we didn't realize you were looking at pretty nurses. We thought you were doing something else.
No, it was a pretty doctor.
No, this is the doctor.
Pretty doctor.
Oh yeah. My goodness, is she spanking hot. Oh well, but they're fun to look at, but they don't touch them. Don't want none of them anyways. So I was told that they're going to leave the bed sensor on for the weekend.
That if you wet it?
No, that's if I get out of bed.
Oh.
It sets an alarm off. To get out of bed, I have to have somebody in the room to watch me so that I don't fall. They're afraid that I'll, pass out or something again because my blood pressure is only 105 over 67. And I just think that's because I've been so sedentary that it happens to everybody. But hey, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. So I just was asking some questions of my PA, Jessica, what what I could and couldn't do. Just as she said she'll go over it more when I leave, but basically to stay away from big crowds or no gardening, so Cindy will have to continue to take care of the roses. I won't be able to prune the roses. But I'm allowed to leave home. I'm allowed to go walk, and I can go to the park and walk. And hopefully by the end of July, I'll be able to go to the soccer match. I'm not a soccer fan, but I love the Liverpool Reds, and they're playing here. So I got my tickets. Cindy bought me tickets. Me and her are going. I didn't think I'd ever get to see them, but I'm going. I might have to wear a face diaper, but that's for my protection, not anybody else's. But by then, I'll be into the fourth cycle. So it'll almost be done. But this was the big hospital stay. The most I'll probably stay in at this point is 3 or 4 days at the beginning of every cycle after this, because there's just certain chemos that they can't give you outpatient.
Right.
That's okay.
And do you do any radiation too?
No, not with this,
Okay.
because what it is my bone marrow is making defective cells.
Right.
So the radiation would do good if I'm trying to kill all the bone marrow itself for a transplant.
Ah.
But my numbers are high enough and have remained high enough that so far they don't think I'm going to need the bone marrow transplant. That doesn't mean that it won't, but the odds are in my favor right now that everything is going, to the best possible scenario. So I'm all good with that. Yeah, I have to tell the doctor I got to make sure I'm fully healed by November or December so I can go down to Texas, take RO out for a bitch ride. Oh, the physical therapists are walking in the hallway with one of the patients.
Hopefully that'll be you soon.
Yeah, Grandma looks like she's got it pretty rough. Breaks my heart. Yeah, if you're on this floor in the hospital, there's only one reason why.
Yep, the oncology ward.
Yep. Because everybody here is fucked. Pretty much it.
What's up, Hermit? Well, we're getting pretty close to the Nebraska border there, Grinch. So If anybody comes in, you can leave on your microphone.
I heard you this morning.
Hi, it's Shelly from Dietary.
Hi.
Oh, did you want to go over our lunch order?
Welcome to Nebraska, motherfuckers. There. Hopefully we didn't scare the physical therapist too much. And you were making that banana bread yesterday, and it just made me hungry.
Strawberry banana bread.
Yeah, not so hungry now.
There you go. It was actually really good.
I'm sure it was.
Some chocolate chunks.
Even less.
I was sick of the old traditional banana bread. They had a big Costco size thing of strawberries that needed to get used up. So
Yeah. I like banana nut bread. Love it, actually.
walnut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right out of the oven with a bit of butter. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, banana and walnut, you can't go wrong.
No. I like it with both walnut or pecans.
Mm.
We had pecan trees, so we had a lot of stuff with pecans. Yeah, it was nice eating that when Rubius gave me that bag of pecans. Holy shit. Reminded me of my childhood.
Sitting on the tree shaker, getting your jollies.
We don't talk about that part.
Run it again, Grandpa.
Congratulations, Brandon. They
What's
heard you
up?
all the way down the hall.
Woo!
The dietary lady was in shock. Her eyes got real big. I had the volume up full blast. Yep. I figured we might as well let them have it.
Yeah. That we did.
You know, this state looks just like the last one.
Yeah. Also, the roads are shitty. It's the expansion joint shuffle.
Put them.
No.
You know, I don't understand how we can put somebody at the bottom of the Marianas Trench, but we can't build a road that's comfortable. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well, they can. They just didn't spend the money on this one. Now, this road, if it had asphalt over the top of the cement, would be smooth as glass, just like the road in Kansas was. But they don't take the extra step.
Here in Pennsylvania, when they design roads, they design them to have big potholes in them. You know, when you got 2 inches of asphalt, well, that's not going to, wear long. Crap. Oh, that was a nice one.
Yeah.
Your governor's brother owns a statewide chain of suspension tire shops. That's why.
Well, actually, you're close. There's a family here out of the county that the one is the county maintenance, the county police chief, the one is the state senator, and 2 are state representatives. Tell me that's not a grift.
I'm certainly got it going on.
Yeah. Plus, they own, whatever side businesses they have, all the way from funeral homes up into markets. Oh, yeah. It's just one big fiefdom for them. But I don't live in their districts, so I have no say about their corruption. I can only ask people, why do you keep voting for these people?
Pork.
And guess what party they belong
to? They've got to be libertarians, I'm sure.
Well, they're the far left wing of the Libertarian Party. And who knows how many boards they're on, corporate boards in the county, advisory boards, and, all the little backdoor paychecks they get that way. Oh, yeah. I would say the name, but I don't think it's appropriate. But, yeah, there's The whole family has done that forever. But none of them run for like governor, something that has a terminal job ending. They just make sure they stay in it for 50, 60 years. And when one gets ready to retire, another one gets slotted in.
Happy to see you all.
Welcome to the show. Hello.
I guess this is morning in your side, right?
Yeah, it's still morning here. 9:30 or
almost
so.
evening here.
Yeah. What you up to, man?
Me resting. Weekend.
Yeah, it's your weekend. Cool.
Yeah, Friday is weekend.
Oh, Mohana, did you again? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not reading who I'm letting in. So.
What I like about your stream always is the green world. Always beautiful.
You missed the excitement. I got pulled over by the police.
No kidding. Why? Why?
They were just doing a safety inspection.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it went well.
Yeah. This is making me late for my delivery, maybe.
Isn't that a legitimate excuse? Like the cops is the one holding you back.
Yeah. They were hunting for money. It's big business to pull over trucks. All right, 52 miles till we get back to the interstate. The one good road in Nebraska.
The Longhorn Highway.
The Cornhusker. Longhorns are down in Texas.
No, Longhorn.
Oh, Longhorn. Oh, I got it.
Yeah, Longhorn.
Well, at least it benefit. Curious to ask, but in every country, there's something we can do, like the pickle. Like Korea had kimchi, we have the carrots. What do you guys have?
Oh, depends on where you're at. We got all kinds of different stuff. Like,
That's interesting.
I'm in Nebraska now, and they're the Cornhuskers. So they have supposedly got really good corn. Don't tell them, but Iowa has better corn than they do.
Well, corn always is a famous one at the beach.
Oh man, I love sweet corn.
We fry the corn a lot here. And sometimes barbecue it. Always tastes well at barbecue.
I like the barbecue best. And a little butter on there, a little salt.
Do you eat it from the side or do you eat it from the end?
The side, of course. I'm not from Nebraska.
Riggs is dropping threes.
The joke is that people from Nebraska eat the corn like they're sucking cock. So.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Happy to see you again, Vex. Want to join up with us?
Yeah, Rigsy was just over in England. Now he's back, slaving away for the man.
In England?
Yeah, he just took a vacation to England.
Best timing. Best timing. At this madness, best timing. Next time, take vacation at Afghanistan.
Oh man. The bad part about bumpy roads like I'm driving on now is you can't do the piss in a cup while you're driving trick. It'd get everywhere.
Well, in the desert, you just pull off, take your dip, and
Yeah, but
bubble it.
as a trucker, you don't want to stop, right? You want to keep rolling. So I could pull over here, nobody would care. But I
Yeah, you got a point here.
don't even have to pull over if it's a good road. Way of the road, as Ape would say. Way of the road.
Well, in our case, it can accept a delay because at the end of the day, in a religious country, you have ways, you have other stuff, so they give you an hour of resting in the between.
Yeah.
Oh,
have
15, 30 minutes for praying, so it become much more relaxing.
Yeah. Well, I could take a break anytime I want to, right? Nobody's going to stop me. I'm out here on my own. But I'm thinking every time I stop, every minute that I'm stopped, I lose 60 cents. So if I'm stopped for 3 minutes to take a piss, that's going to cost me $1.80.
Why? In the maybe it is because the country restrictions. I'm not going to judge. Every country had its own laws.
Yeah, I get paid by the hour. I mean, I get paid by the mile, not the hour. So the more miles I drive, the more I get paid.
Well, it's here beer delivery, not beer hour. The amount of deliveries you get and the distance is the one give you the job.
So there's some guys that get paid as a percentage of how much the load. You know, like if they get paid, 25% of the price of the load, and they don't, they don't have as much restriction on time because they're going to get paid the same amount no matter how long it takes, as long as they're not late. I don't work for one of those countries.
Well, here it is different. But wow, interesting to hear.
Other places they pay you by the hour, and once again they don't care how many miles they travel because they're going to make the same amount of money. But I get paid by the mile, so
Here's a mile?
yeah, I get paid per mile. The more miles I drive, the more money I make. Like last week,
Interesting.
Yeah, like last week, I had about 750 more miles than the previous week. So I had more money in my paycheck last week. You pretty much get to determine how much you're going to make by how hard you work.
Seems fair. And with
Yeah. You want to work hard, you'll make a lot more money.
well, here the method is little different, but accepted the same way. Like here it is constant money, the fuel cost on them all the time. But here is the catch. They tell you like this will cost you 2,000, $80 in your case.
Yeah.
But here is a catch. 2,000 you deliver it in hour X. You did it before it, you get some tip. If you did it after it, you would still get the money unless you pass the hours they tell you about. Because, like for example, it is 5. You delivered it at 6. You still have the 2,000. You delivered at 8. It has become 1,500. Like there is a gap in between because everyone knows routine in Egypt, so it become understandable.
Yeah.
But in your country, it seems like no routine at all for this stuff, so it become much more understandable. You gain more money by hour.
Well, you get, when you sign on to the company, they tell you what the way things are paid. If you want to work for a company that pays you by the hour, you get a job with a company that does that. If you want to, if you want a job with a company that pays you a percentage of the load, you get that. Like if we weren't in a down market right now, where the freight rates are low, I'd be working for a company that paid you a percentage of the load. But we're in a down market right now, and freight rates are very small compared to what they were 3 years ago. And your percentage goes down with less money that the loads cost to ship. You make less money, but if the price to shipping is high, you make more money.
I'm sorry, I feel a little lost. Can you repeat this again?
Well, if you get a percentage of the load, like if I was to get 25% of the price that it costs to ship whatever I'm shipping from
Okay.
Oklahoma City up to Omaha, right? If I'm
Okay.
making, if the load is bid for $3 a mile, I would make what, 75 cents a mile, right? But right now, the loads are going for about $1.50 a mile, whereas they were $3 a mile 3 years ago. So instead of making 75 cents a mile, I'd be making 50 cents a mile.
Sorry to say this, but that doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't the shipment under inflation increase in prices?
Well, prices are going up, but people are paying less for shipping.
How does that even add it up into logic? Like in Egypt, we have inflation, but when inflation happen, everything increase, even the prices of shipping, especially shipping itself. Shipping increase in a rapid way. Like in literally months ago, people were using 10% extra.
Well, that's not the way it is here. Uh, because things are more expensive, people are buying less. And when they're buying less, there's less freight to move. So since there's less freight to move and they still have the same number of trucks, the competition for those loads goes up, and it's supply and demand. There's more supply of shipping companies There's more supply of trucks than there is volume of freight to move. So to move that freight, the shipping companies will, or the co-signees or the shippers will charge you less or will pay you less because they know somebody will take that money, even if it's less, as long as they're not operating at a loss. And that's where the big companies win. Because if you're a big company, your drivers are driving at a fixed rate of payment. They're not part of they don't do the percentage. Now you can treat that as a fixed expense. And you as a company, if you're only making 10% or less profit per load, your percentage stays the same. But if you've got 1,000 trucks moving, you're still making a lot of money. Whereas a smaller company with fewer numbers of trucks, if they're making 10%, that's a huge fucking decrease in their profit. And they're only making a little bit of money.
Well, I gotta be honest with you. I can somehow understand the problem, but at the end of the day, for me, it is like some stuff doesn't add it up. Like, I know people want to buy much when things got expensive. I am facing inflation. It's 1,000%. Like, in you guys, the 1% is literally 4 times here multiplied. That is the effect inside the whole country. But people who didn't stop in buying food, didn't stop in buying stuff like food.
No, they haven't stopped
Basic
buying
life
food.
necessities are still on in the use.
There are certain things that they still use, that's correct. But what happens to all the stuff that's used for like luxury goods or, recreational products? People stop buying that stuff because they want to save money. Like, and they also are not buying luxury foods either. They're buying the cheaper foods. So the price of those loads go down. Like I used to drive a refrigerated truck when I worked for CRE, and we would take, sides of beef, hanging meat, and they would pay us extra if we took the beef to where it was going to be consumed in the shortest amount of time. So those were some high dollar loads because the people were paying a premium plus an expedition fee. Those loads have virtually gone away because people can't afford to go out and have, a luxury dinner anymore. Well, the inflation is, wages are going to have to stabilize for the new state of the price that's out before those type of loads come back.
Well, judging by the difference in system, it makes logical sense.
Yeah. It works. There's nobody going hungry here. People have consumer goods that they can buy, but it's just, the type of goods that are being shipped and bought, the volume of buying is down. People don't buy anything they just want. They only buy stuff they're needing now, for the most part. It's not 100%. but they also are not buying the luxury stuff either.
Yeah. Well, at least in the bright side, we have at least solutions to the problem.
Yeah.
Where's your farm again? The place you want to make a smart farm in it.
Oh my! It's in Kansas.
How much size is it?
It's 6 acres. Let's see.
6 what?
Acres. I'm trying to think. You do hectares there. You can do a conversion thing. I can't do it in my head.
Well, it's very decent size. 6 acres, yes, it is very decent size.
It's,
You can make a
That's
larger
nothing.
farm on it at good profit too.
it's more than enough to feed me, but it's not enough to make any money in it.
Trust me, at the smart farming, you will have lots of crops to the fact you will be forced to sell them. It's not even an idea. Smart farming problem is like solar cell and other stuff. It is long-term investment, like gold. You don't buy it today and expect the benefit tomorrow. In our special cases like this war, yes, you can see it paid off in the next month, but no one do it usually. You get my point?
Yep.
So yes, the smart farm at its smallest effect, 500 production percent. Due to a large massive size, it is 6 acres. I can literally make you farm many crops at specific areas in each part, and you will gain a large profit from it. If not, also multi-industry. Like for example, I can make you get solo some stuff like wind turbine or make fish for electricity generations. You can make free electric energy to supply yourself independent without the need to resupply all time. We can work in multiple types of grids network, and at the end of the day, you can use people to farm it, or you can use the smart farming. Smart farming is not also in production, but also in management. That is why it's called smart farming. You can manage all this by yourself at ease. For example, I can make you application about the corpses and its timing, fertilizing and watering them at specific periods without the need to yourself to do it manually, but it become automatic by one click.
Yeah.
But the cost will always be high because at the end of the day, it's chips, electric wires, and stuff. But it always pay back, and regardless of the corpse value, from the range 3 years to 5 years. So it is a short investment, but it always pays back. If you are also in between resting times, I don't know your wasting times, but if you are like, for example, standing in a hotel or something like that, your wasting price. I may give you some courses about how to wire stuff and how to do the electric. It's easy and fast learning, but it will always better in videos.
Yeah, if I was going to do it, I'd be building it myself. I wouldn't hire anybody to make it.
Well, that is the beauty of technology today. You can do it by yourself and it will work perfectly, as long as you understand the basics of it, which is something I will gladly help you out with it. Just in case for future study.
Yeah.
What
Well,
type of courses do you want to farm?
another thing that I would, I wouldn't be devoting the full 6 acres to anything like that. I like the nature of where I'm at. So that would be, my primary objective is to have someplace comfortable and beautiful. 'Cause I'm right on the side of a lake, and I've got a forest.
That's a pretty decent degree. So, what type of courses do you want to farm? Or basically just going to be beauty nurture, garden?
Well, vegetables. I like lots of different kinds of vegetables. I like. You have to have a little wheat too, so that I can make bread.
Okay, vegetables on the list.
And then I'm going to have. I was planning on having some goats. So I'm going to need to feed them too.
Well, okay, a small farm will always work. And you can enlarge it since smart farming will help you saving a lots of space.
And then I'm probably going to have chickens or maybe ducks. The lake is common property, so I wouldn't want anybody shooting my ducks.
Well, good luck on that, but you have to be careful because under inflation, all this costs a lot. So I hope you have some savings for it or some investment future from the early. Like
Well,
from the you
oh.
have some people avenge ducks or something.
I've got money. My primary goal of driving the truck is to save up enough money to buy some equipment that I'm going to need to build aircraft. I need a 3-axis router. I'd like to get a metal 3D printer for 3D printing metal parts. And I'm going to need a autoclave that's big enough that I can do composite carbon fiber work. But also, it's a vacuum autoclave, big enough to put parts in. That's the high dollar one right there, the vacuum autoclave.
Well, at least it is achievable, so not a big deal. That is a good side. But for investment advice, not to buy unless the inflation comes down. Because when things comes down, they sell it in burning sale style. so you can gain much more benefit.
Well, I need to be in a position where I'm buying everything with cash, and
Exactly.
that's why I'm not going to go into debt for any of this. With the inflation the way it is, the price of materials just to build the shop has gone up almost 3 times from when I started thinking about doing it. Just like the
Well, I
price
can
for
help you on
price.
some stuff, like to get it in at a cheaper way. Yeah, like for example, I can help you making chips and stuff.
Well, it's very hard to get the price of cement down from Egypt, I'm sure.
No, cement always
Right?
it is
That's
dancing. Like it is like a dancing at nightclub. You can see it extremely high and you can see it extremely down. Today it is down.
the
Under this
last time.
inflation, today it
Last
got
time I
down.
the last time I priced it, it was way up from what it was. I haven't, I don't keep track of the markets.
Yes, indeed, it goes extremely high, but also it goes extremely low at the same months. Like, don't think it is like going to be stable at all. For example, why it went down today? Because Egypt literally rented some of its parklands. You know the Emirate project.
And it's a localized market too. It's- There's a,
That's
a
why it
highway
goes.
near there's a highway near my house that they're building, and that's why the price has gone up really high near where I live, because they can all sell it to the state at these jacked up prices. Well, they're almost finished building that, so I expect the price to go down a bit. But
That is why, like I said, it goes high and also goes down extremely fast. Compared to months ago, no, the cement also in high decrease because the mega projects already finalized. Egypt was having a lots of mega projects in the past years. From 2016, there were literally 13 city under starting projects. 13 city by its factories, by everything. The average one was at the size of 1 million. That is why the prices were extremely high. Today, they are at the third phase and the fourth phase. Fourth phase, it is literally the factories already started and who wants to modify stuff, who wants to expand all these. Fourth phase. That is why the prices went down extremely because many shipments already done. Still, if in your case it won't be needed to cement, you will need aluminium. In smart farming, you will need much more aluminium, not cement. Cement basically to have the border area. If you want to
well,
isolate the farming area from each other,
you're the reason I use cement is because I'm going to build a workshop, and I'm going to have a cement floor in my workshop. I have to have one for the machinery that I'm going to be installing in there. So the price of cement is very relevant to what I want to do, not just the smart farming thing. My primary focus is going to be on building airplanes. If I can get more food out of the land that I have, I'm interested in that, but I'm not interested in building a commercial farm.
Well, even at this point, if you wanted to make airplanes, you can make toys or you can make drones, and both will cost you small area, not large like anymore. Like it will cost you 2 acres, the workshop plus the testing area. I studied robotics. I did two projects at drones at robotics 3. Robotics 4 was a little tough, but I couldn't do it in this country. At drone, you must take permission by the security itself. For renting, that is 2 weeks. 2 weeks equal to $1,000, which is extremely expensive when you compare it to Egyptian.
Yes.
That is why I
Tremendous.
couldn't continue.
That's tremendously more expensive than regular. You know, it'll cost me, if I wanted to plant a vegetable garden, it would cost me maybe $50. And that would be enough to feed me for a year.
Well, without smart farming, with smart farming, it will cost you like 500, because like I told you, the aluminum for roofs, so you can expand your courses without taking much area.
Yeah.
Like it is about like this multi floors. That is why it
Yeah.
become expensive. But each floor will give you the value of the same area. So it is like instead of 6 acres, it is like 6 acres value. That is why smart farming is little costly, but the benefit is grand one. Because like I told you, the value of 60 acres in 6 acres. That is why it is good. Aluminium used as pillars. Why aluminium? Because it is literally not damaging the crops, unlike the iron. That is why it is and much more safer. It can hold, it can stay much more, and you can easily replace it. So it become beneficial. While cement, you can use it for workshop. You can use it for much stuff. Just to put in mind, Kansas is one of the earthquake areas or natural disaster common areas. Like your place have storms and stuff.
Yeah, we got
Like what happened in
tornadoes.
California.
We get tornadoes and thunderstorms. You don't have to worry about crop damage if you're growing it inside. I get that.
Not only that, at the smart farming, it become much more disastrous. Ships and metal and other stuff will be damaged. So it's important to understand this point.
Yeah, how much is the insurance?
Well, like I told you, it's by percentage. The smallest one is 500% reduction. That means at least 300% profit. Taken, for example, the number of loaves, how much each crop will be fed. Like, for example, the shortest one, tomatoes, can give you decent amount of profit, self profit. Whether you use them or not, you can sell them, you can have them. They will pay back in 2 months. 2 months instead of waiting all time. Smart farming allows you to have isolated environment that makes you get all your crops all year. So you don't have to worry about season itself to get what you want. So let's start by today. I will go by Egyptian field. I don't know the American market itself, so I will judge by the basics. Humidity sensor.
Oh, it's something to think about. it's certainly something I would do after I get my workshop built. Is, you know, I'll be spending my money on
Why
the
we have
workshop first.
yes workshop? So workshop is your top priority now, not the other ones.
No, no. The priorities are, you know, build the workshop. Will include my power generator. I'm planning on using wood gasification.
It's a smart move actually.
For my
Would even if you made it smart farming, you can use the corpses plants and mix them as wood fuel.
right, I've already got a forest, so I'm planning on replanting whenever I chop a tree down. When I replant, I'm going to be putting in fruit trees.
Seems nice.
So fruit and nuts. And then I can, for the gasification, I can grow fast growing trees like, cypress, or not cypress, but cedar or pine. And then the nut trees, they take longer to live or longer to grow, but you have to trim them up just like the fruit trees. You have to trim them every year, which also gives you biomass to gasify. I'm not planning on having enough goats to really eat all the grass. That's one thing that Kansas grows very, very fucking well, is grass. And I'll be harvesting the biomass out of the extra grass as well.
Nice.
And I can either compost that and improve the soil, or I can just gasify it. Unfortunately, Kansas, you're not allowed to sell your electricity back to the electric company unless you're registered as a electrical company yourself. You can't, so you can't be a small electrical producer and generate extra money that way, which sucks. But that's just life there. Then near me, I've got all kinds of wild animals that I can harvest for food. We got feral hogs, we got deer, we have geese, we have turkey. So having meat to eat is not really a problem. I was going to use the goats primarily for their milk and cheese, yogurt. And there's a plant that grows on my land called poison ivy, and goats will eat it. It's one of those plants that if you touch it, it makes you, your skin break out and you itch. Like, it's really a nasty plant. One of the reasons I was able to get the land as cheap as I did is because it's infested with poison ivy. Plus, it's right there on the lake, and I can have fish. They've got catfish, crappie, and bass, and carp. So I can have a nice wide variety of protein.
Well, at least it is a good life and well planned one. Good
Well,
for you.
right now it's only planned. I haven't done any of it other than a little bit of clearing of the land. I built a road and I put in a small house, really small. Probably about, let's see, it's 12 by 12. It's basically 9 meters. But I'll be building something bigger for myself to live in, but not much. You know, I don't need a lot of room. It's just me. The thing I like about the farm, like you're talking about, is the automation portion of it. The garden takes time, and it also ties you to one place. All your stuff is automated, including its storage after the harvest. That would allow you to do whatever you were doing and not have your primary focus be on the growing of food. Ooh, I forgot, I'd like to grow some sweet corn too. Be nice to have fresh sweet corn in the middle of February. That'd be all right. Damn goldenrod's killing me.
Well, I hope you take good care of your health.
Oh, my health is all right. Other than me being a fat bastard, I'm fine. But I was telling you earlier about the allergies. Now, the
Yeah, I also had
goldenrod
a.
up north here, where I am in Nebraska, it hasn't started blooming yet. But down south in Oklahoma, where I spent the night, it was in bloom all around the truck stop. So I got a really big dose of it.
Well, in my case, it is about the weather itself. Hot weather, cold weather, and the dust. Extreme allergy to them.
Yeah.
At least in your case, it is just the summer and the spring, right?
Yeah.
That's a good.
Basically. Now, another thing that's advantageous about the place that I've got is I'm right next to a lake, so I'm never going to run out of water.
Sorry to say this, but is it legal in your country?
What, irrigate from a lake? Yeah, you can do that.
Well, at least that's a good thing about your country.
It rains a hell of a lot more in Kansas than it does in Egypt. So,
Yeah, but even that, it's underground
yeah,
winds and all this government ownership.
yeah. There are places in the United States, like out west, where it's really dry, where they have lots of regulations about what you can and cannot do with your water. But here on the Central Plains, it's no problem. Did you see this truck up in front of me with the flashing lights?
I see the sun flashing.
Yeah. That guy's job is to pick up all the dead deer that get hit on the highway. That'd be an awful job, wouldn't it?
Well, it's actually much good thing actually.
Well, it's a good thing to do, but it would be an awful job, especially in the middle of the summer when they start to rot before you get to them.
Don't you saw them at the fetch of food?
Well, you can't really trust them. You know, you don't know how long they've been laying there dead. They could be contaminated. I can see maybe making them into, animal food or something like that. But for people, it wouldn't be safe. Another thing that guy does is he picks up trash. Like somebody truck
Yeah,
blows a
recycling is a good
tire and
business.
stuff like that. So,
Okay, this is actually a good idea for your case. Making the workshop a place for recycling, a small recycler. That will help you a lot in saving the costs if making your plans. A small recycler for aluminium or even the other materials like the iron and the other stuff.
well, the recycling business is pretty well locked up. They've got recycling centers all over the place. The hard part about recycling is sorting it, getting everything separated. And an individual can do his own trash pretty easy. But if you want to make money as a recycler, you got to have automated processes in place where you can just take raw trash and run them through the recycler or the sorting machines, get everything separated out. If you have to have people, it slows everything down and it increases the cost. If I was going to do like recycling of used tires, well, there's already, 1,000 companies that are treating used tires as a resource, and they would be in competition, or I'd be in competition with them to recycle the tire and buy that resource. So I don't know if the profit margin on that's very high. That's something that you have to have economies of scale for. The bigger you are, even if the profit margin's low, you can still make money.
Well, not gonna lie, it is interesting at the same time.
Yeah.
You have to make a good gamble here. Well, see you later. I gonna do some stuff.
All right. Have a good evening.
Happy to talk to you again. See you later.
Happy Friday back at you.
Hey, Brandon.
Yo.
Here's a crazy story for you.
Okay.
NBC News. Anthony Blinken's guitar diplomacy draws criticism in Ukraine.
God.
The Secretary of State, dressed in jeans and a long-sleeve black shirt, put on a Gibson guitar, an Epiphone guitar, and started playing Rocking in the Free World with a local band in Kiev at the Barman Dictate. Do you know where that is? A speakeasy in the basement in downtown Kiev.
They have at least they had a very vibrant bar and restaurant scene there. So that one I've never heard of, but they're all over the place.
So the Secretary of State's playing the Canadian punks Rocking in a Free World, telling the world how bad the United States is. It's a great choice of a song, asshole. I'm not a Neil Young fan, for the record.
No, not many conservatives are, Rich.
Do I think he's a good musician? Yeah, he's created some interesting music. Oh, yeah. Doctor's coming in. Hold on a second.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That was my Dr. Sadishiv. My primary doctor for oncology.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's not, he came in just to see me on the floor. So I appreciate that.
Gotta justify that paycheck.
Well, it's more than that.
I'm sure it is.
After 10 years of being together, you know, we know a little bit about each other's families and interests, and we like to talk astrophysics together. Yeah. But yeah, everything's good. I'm just waiting on the transportation to come. So once I get my shot, I'm probably gonna when I go down, I'm gonna drop off the stream for a while, because last time I took a 2-hour nap when I came back.
Right.
So no sense of holding up anything. Hey, I want to thank you for the entertainment this morning.
Oh, good. You're welcome.
I hate road pirates. I hate them. Oh, I do. Well, at least that doesn't happen to you very often. That's the good thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have a database of trucks and trailers they've pulled over multiple times.
Oh,
That
you
flag
know
up.
They keep a database of the companies that they drive for too, and that's what he said when he came back. He said, "Oh man, you guys are the real deal. We've never given your company a ticket."
Well, that has to make you feel good knowing that your company is doing what they have to do to keep you out of trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would for something like this, there was a clerical error. If there was any problem, they'd reimburse me, but it'd be up to me to get the truck moving right then and there.
Oh man.
I could do it, I could pay those fines, no problem. I've got it, but I wouldn't want to, and then have to turn around and wait to get reimbursed, which who knows how fucking long that would take. And basically giving your employer a fucking interest-free loan that you have no ability to say no about.
Well, the good news is they've done their part to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I was proud of Sam. He don't like road pirates either.
Nope.
Good boy. You should have pointed Snake and see what Sam would have done. Snake.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Let's not.
I'm sorry.
Let's not. I have absolutely no reason to antagonize people with guns. Fucking are running around with a fucking attitude. Respect my authority.
That's exactly what it is. I have a piece of equipment on my hip that says I can do whatever the hell I want. Not cool at all.
10 star on my chest. Says I can murder you if I feel threatened.
I got a couple friends of mine that are still police officers. And I'm just glad none of them are that way.
Yeah.
There's a huge difference between being a law enforcement officer and being a tyrant. Huge difference.
Yeah. This guy treated me fine. He wasn't, disrespectful or anything other than being an inconvenience. Can you look up something for me?
I'll try.
Can you see if there's a Love's near Lincoln, Nebraska? On Highway 80.
Loves. Love's travel stop. Highway 50 Omaha Northeast I-80, Cornhusker Road.
That's Omaha, Lincoln.
Yeah, I typed in Lincoln. Let's see here.
Cornhusker Road, that's on the west side of Omaha. So I know I can get there, on what fuel I've got left. I'd just rather get it earlier. And it wouldn't take me out of my way to go get it either.
Love's truck stop. Love's truck stop locations: Omaha, Syracuse, Valley.
I don't know the location of those other towns you mentioned.
Well, let me. Maybe if I download the Love's directory, that might help. What do you think? Because I'm sure I'll be able to use it for future use too.
Okay.
Because when we travel, I usually stop at. We used to stop at the Loves on 95 and 77 and 22 and all that stuff because they always had the dog parts.
Yeah. I like them because the restrooms are usually clean.
Okay. Close. All right. Enter location. Lincoln. Nebraska. There is one at which highway are you on right now? 80?
80, yeah.
So you're coming west to east?
That's correct.
Okay. Right past looks like State Route 6. Do you know where that is?
Kind of.
Okay. Where 77 and 80 meet, there's like a little
Do you have like a exit number?
that's what I'm looking for. It says 2 locations found. because there's one right by Highway 6 and 80, but it looks like it's almost in downtown Lincoln.
Yeah, well, you got to remember Lincoln's only about 500,000 people, so.
There's 500,000 people in Lincoln, Nebraska? That's a big...
At the most.
I-80 exit 332.
Say that again, Hemi.
I-80.
You're cutting out, brother. I couldn't understand you.
I-80 exit 332.
I-80 at 332. Thank you, Hemi.
Thank you, Hemi.
That's the one at Omaha.
That's the only one west of Lincoln.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So I guess I'll have to drive into Omaha to get it. I think I'm going that far.
There's one in Aurora off of 80 at the corner of Highway 14 and 80.
I have no idea where that is. I basically need the, because I'm already into I'm at mile marker 390, so I'm like 50 miles east of the one Hemi just told me about.
Yeah. Diesel's $3.59.9.
25 cents more than it was in Oklahoma.
68 parking spots, 5 DEF lanes, and 5 showers available at this time.
Nice.
Selected food specialty: tacos, sandwiches, salads, and chickens. The store on Highway 80 on Cornhusker, the one in Omaha that we were talking about.
Yeah.
Diesel's $3.49 a gallon.
So the one east of Lincoln is exit 440.
440?
Yes, sir.
Because Lincoln only has 6 exits. So it's not a very big town at all.
Well, if it has 500,000 people, it's double the size of Pittsburgh.
Well, unlike Pittsburgh, there's really no suburbs of Lincoln.
Oh, yeah. Pittsburgh's surrounded with millions of suburbanites.
Yeah.
The one at 440 only has 96 spots, and it's listed as full 1 hour ago, though.
I just need fuel.
Okay.
Did you get a new phone, Hemi?
No, not yet. I'm about to go take it in now. I went there this morning, and they had a sign on that they said to be back at 11 o'clock. So I went and did some other chores. I'm going to head there right now.
Appreciate the heads up, man.
Yeah, no problem, brother.
Yeah, thanks for helping Brandon out because I wasn't getting that information on Lowe's, the Love's website. That must be on the trucker path.
That's a lot better to use that. It's now Love's should have a map of where their locations are, and I find those are a hell of a lot more helpful than trying to guess which town is where and having to go back and forth another map.
That business must turn a good little profit. Love's.
They ain't no Bucky's.
Fuck Bucky's.
Yep.
Can't have a truck stop that doesn't fucking accept trucks.
Boy, what a beautiful day you got, Brandon. Look at that. That's just amazing. That's all I got to say about that.
Yep. Went past the Air Force Base, the Nebraska Air National Guard.
So is that Offutt?
No,
It's just a small place. Okay.
this is the Air National Guard here. This they don't. Offutt's in Omaha, or north of it. I think it's north. SAC.
Strategic Air Command. Briggs said, I had a good time, left clear and sunny for Ireland in England in the 50s in rain, then leave low 70s and sunny and 60s and rain here. RO has a new partner in his truck, Brandon, a new AI program.
I hope it's a female.
I hope it's a blue-haired, multi-piercing, tattooed 20-something. There you go, RO. That'll make your day. RO said Grinch hates me. Let's see here if anything's good on the. So the number one golfer in the world, some guy named Scotty Scheffler, was
Yeah.
arrested yesterday on second-degree assault of a police officer, third-degree criminal mischief, reckless driving, and disregarding traffic signals from an officer directing traffic. He was coming out of the golf tournament. And apparently a pedestrian was struck by another vehicle.
Yeah.
And I guess he was giving the cops shit, so the cops arrested him. Oh, here you go. Here's the important paragraph. The officer attached himself to the side of Scheffler's car and tried to stop him as he turned into the entrance for the Valhalla Golf Club. At about 20 to 30 seconds, Scheffler rolled down his window to talk to the officer. The officer grabbed Scheffler's arm to pull him out of the vehicle, according to a witness. The officer reached inside the vehicle to open the door, and once Scheffler was pulled out, he pushed him up against the car and placed him into handcuffs.
Makes me think that somebody overreacted.
Yeah, he was trying to get to the golf tournament because he had an 8:40 tee time, and the cop didn't want to let him into the golf course. Hey, Road Pirate.
All right, I'm about to take my phone in for service, so you're without navigation.
All right. Thank you, Hemi. Without ear raping either.
Oh, the guy that was hit was struck in a dedicated lane for buses, and the man did not survive. He was killed by a shuttle bus. That's nice. Well, I'm sure with all those golf fans around, somebody has this on video.
Yeah.
And if the cop is trying to reach into his vehicle to yank him out of the car, okay, see you in court, buddy. Somebody chose poorly. I don't know which one it is, but we shall see.
Yep.
A 23-year-old missing hiker, a member of the U.S. Space Force, passed away.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey, that was quick.
You fixed already?
No, he won't be able to get the part till fucking Tuesday or Wednesday.
Now you know.
Yeah, so I'll hit him up on Tuesday then, and I'll just do some working around here.
Yeah.
$480.
Beats 1,200 for a new one.
Sure does, but holy shit. I'd replace it myself, but all the screen and frame that I can find are non-OEM. And there's a difference.
Yeah.
Aftermarket ones yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I just switched over to Bluetooth. So
And it's
test,
better.
test, test.
Testicles.
So I went in to get dog food today too, and the guy at the dog food store gave me 2 biscuits, two treats for the puppies. What a
All
nice
right.
guy. Yeah, he's like, "What kind of dogs you got?" And I told him, and he's like, "Here, give them these." It's like, okay. Fucking dog food's expensive, man. Jesus Christ.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Too much. Really.
Well, you found out
Look,
it's
I was.
cheaper to feed them people food.
Yeah. Some people food, that's for sure. Canned corned beef hash from Wally World. Sam does like it though, a lot. Gotten kind of windy up here. Or maybe it's because I'm getting a crosswind now versus a headwind. Hey, I'm coming up on exit 420, Hemi. Light one up. Oddly enough, this is the exit to go to Ashland. So, you ash your doobie, exit 420. Welcome back, Emmy.
Ah, fuck. Gonna drop a lot, I think.
Yeah.
Tour. I'll fucking have withdrawals.
Uh-oh. Have to go for your emergency gummy?
Not yet. I guess I'll just have to go stack paper.
Yep.
To the ceiling. Actually got a bit of stuff to do this weekend. Long weekend too. Fuck. Monday everything closed up here. We celebrate Dead Queen Day.
Should have done that in April. It was her birthday.
Not that queen. This is an older queen. Victoria. Yeah.
Ah.
I wonder if we'll ever get an Elizabeth Day.
I hope not.
I'm all down for another holiday.
Yes, we'll celebrate the queen that lost the empire. Somehow or another, I don't think that's going to happen.
Did you see the portrait commissioned by Chuck?
No.
Oh my God, Brandon. What
Have you
the
seen?
hell?
Have you seen the pictures of him when he's wearing his freaking royal vestments? It fucking looks. He looks really, 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 really like his mom. If it didn't say King Charles, I would have thought it was Queen Elizabeth.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah.
You
He's
gotta
kind of got.
check out the portrait though if you get a chance. I'll send it to you on your Discord.
Okay.
It's straight out of hell.
Cringeworthy.
There's symbolism in it. Yeah, it's good.
Hey, here's the KOA campground at exit 432.
Come and stay at the KOA.
Riggs has a very interesting point.
What's that?
It costs absolutely nothing to be a piece of human excrement.
Oh, that's true.
No, it's free.
And
I've
who's
never
Riggsy?
tried it. So my question to him would be, is that personal experience speaking or just observation?
Probably observation, because we're talking about the royal family.
Hmm. Yeah, they're about as royal jelly. I've just never understood why the British commoners accept the German family as their king as their king.
Well, when they were brought over from Germany, the commoners had very little say in the matter.
But all those royal families of Europe were all interbred bastards.
Yeah.
The Germans,
they
the
are.
British, and the Russians were all cousins.
Yeah, it got so bad the Russians, they fucking, and the Austro-Hungarian Empire both, and Spain, that they had literal fucking retards as kings.
Well, we have them as presidents.
Ah,
And there's quite a good argument to be made that the British royal family's there right now. Because Chuck is kind of a, you know,
lame duck.
less than intellectual person.
Well, we know what his favorite charity is, or his favorite issue is. He's a big global climate change person.
Yep.
So you know he's not the brightest bulb.
Dude. He wasn't married to a super smart woman either for his children.
There's
The
a
people's-
rumor that
The
that they had a
people's
daughter.
princess. I don't believe it.
But I guess if I was polled on a scale from 1 to 10 on how much I care, it's probably negative 10. One more horse pill. Yeah, good stuff. Oh. This is the antibiotic. Mm-hmm. I guess I should have plugged this one back in.
Yeah. Never unplugged that one.
Well, I haven't been getting fluids for the last hour because I got my hoe back.
Yeah. miles till it loads.
Sam will appreciate that.
So will the truck.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Did Hemi order more donuts?
No.
I did. I just did.
Oh shit.
I just did. I swung into the grocery store here. I got some bean sprouts, some broccoli, some snow peas, some fresh dill, and some gourmet donuts. 22 bucks for 6 donuts.
Jesus Christ. Why the fuck did you spend $22 on donuts, man?
Because I can, Brandon. I told you,
What's the matter?
I'm stacking paper up to the ceiling. Don't fucking tell me how I can spend my paper.
Wow. Wow.
That's fucking stupid. I'll just tell you that.
Oh, I don't disagree with that, but I've done many stupid things in my life.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop today.
You know, when I come up to Toronto to see you, Hemi, I'm not taking you to a donut shop.
Donuts will be on me, Grinch. Donuts will be on me.
You're an expensive date. I like them cheap.
Oh, I'll take you out. I'll take you out for donuts.
Okay. I'll take you out for a steak if you take me out for donuts. How's that?
Donuts might cost more.
Man, I can't. I just shot that off the hip, and it was true.
Either it's a good guess or I'm that predictable.
No, that was just. I just made a comment. I didn't even think about it. I'm just like, hey, Hemi just got donuts. I didn't even know you went through a drive-through.
No, I went in. This was at the grocery store. The last place I got the donuts at was believe it or not, even more expensive than those grocery store
A donut shop.
Yeah, they're like a bougie donut shop. You guys can make fun all you want. I know you secretly want to sink your teeth into one of those gourmet donuts.
Are they raised or cake?
Aren't all donuts cake?
No. Some are yeast raised and some are cake.
I guess they would be cake donuts.
Yeah. Like RO likes, I'm sorry.
Smokey.
What's his name? Outlaw likes cake donuts, Little Debbie's. That's a cake donut.
Oh.
There's no yeast in it. So it's a cake batter that's fried.
Yeah, I thought all donuts were like cake batter, just done in a circular shape.
No. yeast donuts, you actually treat, like any other yeast bread, where you got to punch the dough and roll it out,
Well,
cut it, and let it rise.
Grinch.
Yeah.
Isn't that a bagel?
No.
No,
I'll be right back.
you boil a bagel anyways. So what flavors did you get? Hopefully something good.
2 salted caramel. Two that look like Homer Simpson donuts. I think they call them fucking confetti cake or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Two filled, like they look like a cruller. And I don't know what they're filled with though. Maybe blueberry. It didn't have a label. Oh, and two maple glazed.
There you go. Yeah, I'm just a simple donut guy. I like sugar donuts
Okay.
or raspberry filled.
Okay.
Yeah. I like Lady Locks too.
What are those?
They're a puff pastry with the cream filling on the inside.
Like an eclair?
Yeah, Eclair has the pudding inside. This is like a whipped topping, an
Okay.
icing, a buttercream icing on the inside.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. And it's sprinkled with powdered sugar, so it's just like instant sugar rush.
Lady Locks. I've never heard of them. Maybe they call them something different up here.
Well, I'll have to bring some with me when I cross into Kanakistan. Hey, which one do you think waddles more?
Brandon or who? I can't see the screen. So.
Oh, there were two females walking across the screen.
Oh, okay.
And they looked like the Taco Bell.
One was named Bosch and the other one was named Bartlett because they were both pairs. Both pairs.
Yeah. I just hope Brandon gets that big bug mark off the screen.
Yeah, I noticed that before that we're due for a windscreen cleaning.
I'm there.
That's what happens when you head out at 3 in the morning. You get lots of bugs.
All right.
Yeah, you started far too early for me, man.
Yeah.
I was up. Then the nurse came in, did my blood draws and my medications, and I laid down after they took the blood draws, and I fell asleep.
I was already asleep for 3 hours. And then I woke up this morning. I woke up this morning and the sexy dungeon was rigged. Fuck.
The sexy dozen?
Sexy dungeon. If you fall asleep on Discord, Chaos often puts you in your own little sleepy room. And it's really embarrassing when you wake up in the morning and roll over and there's the dirty rigger. Oh shit. What has he done to me last night while I slept?
Yeah. You feel violated.
Yeah. A little itchy. Fucking
sore
and itchy, yeah. Yeah, I woke up Woke up this morning. I'm like, oh fuck, I got put in the dungeon with Riggs.
Dr. Dree wants to know if you like beaver tails, Hemi.
Yes. I remember they're kind of like they're a winter thing for me. When I was a kid, we would go to Ottawa and skate on the Rideau Canal and stuff. And there were always vendors selling beaver tails on the canal. So, cold red cheeks and a nice warm fresh baked beaver tail. Oh man, heaven. But I think last year the Rideau didn't even freeze up. And global warming,
No, it was just hot girls' winter.
You see the little doom goblin Greta has taken up now human rights protesting instead of environmentalism.
No.
Oh yeah, they caught her the other day wearing her keffiyeh, complaining about Israel. So now she's an expert in Middle East relations. Add that to her shingle of environmental expert too. That one newscaster on Sky News Australia, Rita, calls her the, what do you call it, miserable little doom goblin. So fitting.
The dietitian just stopped in. Busy room here on the corner. So everybody stops in.
You're a celebrity.
Shush. I don't want to be anything. I just want to be left alone. So we have this Greta thing that can't even spell civil rights or human rights. Now, being an American citizen, obviously my rights are a lot different from yours as a Canadian or those that are not U.S. citizens.
Absolutely.
I've never understood the concept of civil rights because our founding documents already gave us and enumerated all the rights we have as a citizen. So to me, they're all extra constitutional, unnecessary, illogical, and a fucking waste of time.
Yep.
If I can say what I want, assemble with whom I choose, defend my family, purchase whatever property I desire to keep and keep it out of the hands of the government, that I'm entitled to a speedy trial of my own choice, not the government's choice, my own choice, that I have the ability to raise my children with the religion that I choose for them. What the fuck does anything else matter? I don't get it. I don't need nothing else.
Well, sounds great on paper, but it doesn't seem to work that way.
When it's applied, it works every time. The problem is, just like everything else in this world, everything is done at the point of a gun. If you don't pay your taxes, what's Aunt Justine going to do?
I don't know, probably incarcerate you for a bit, but still, that still doesn't fucking get your tax money out of you. So
no, but what's he do? He sends somebody with a gun.
no one's ever been shot for failure to pay their taxes. They haven't been incarcerated though.
They've been shot here for it.
Yeah, I can't recall anybody being shot here. Not in the last 100 years, I'd say.
You
You know,
Americans, we don't go for that shit, man.
I don't know, that would fall under unlawful use of force.
My perception of Canada is a lot like the Marine Corps, in the sense that we had rights and responsibilities that we as Marines had to carry out, and that we had to live by the code of ethics and law and everything. The government just wouldn't let us carry live rounds everywhere we went until they said we could. So when you see most of the guys, they were armed. They just weren't loaded. Which never makes
Oh
sense.
no, you can be put down here for sure, but it's there's a greater threshold of lethal force.
Good. I'll go get you a roller dog since we skipped that this morning. You gotta be a hungry little fucker right now.
What I've noticed over the past few years, the higher the percentage of female officers, the more violent the police department becomes.
Yeah.
Hi, Sky Terry.
Hi, come on in. chicken and rice and stewed tomatoes.
Yum.
I like stewed tomatoes. I may have ordered more than I can eat. And I really don't want to eat because I'm getting ready to go down for this test. And I don't want to be laying on my stomach with a bunch of stuff in my stomach. Now, I know some people from Tyler, Texas, they like laying on their stomach with a bunch of stuff in their stomach. But we shall see. Ooh. You know, there's something about stewed tomatoes that I've always enjoyed. A little on the bland side today. So that conservative guy, Poulier, is that how you say his name? Poulier? Has he been beating up Justin pretty good lately? You still there, Hemi? Nope. Guess not.
Hey guys,
Hey,
I'm
Brandon.
going to be off for a little bit. Well, if I can ever get out of here with this guy fucking fucking around here where he shouldn't be.
Thank you for removing that big bug spot.
No worries, no worries. Well, anyways, I'm going to be using the whatchamacallit, the phone's GPS for the rest of my trip. I'll be back in just a minute. It's only like 2 miles away.
You back, Hemi?
Yes,
No,
I
good.
may drop again, but I'll be on Wi-Fi very soon, within the next 12, 15 minutes. So
Okay, well, I
I'll
just
be able
wanted to make sure one of us was here to keep the stream open.
I'll be able to let myself in if he's not back by then,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll be able to read comments and stuff.
You don't want
Right
to
now,
read
I'm
their comments.
right now I'm stuck on Grinch descriptive video. You have to
Are you?
like a
Sorry to hear that.
blind person. You have to describe to me what's going on.
There's not much going on.
No, you're eating lunch.
Yeah, I had stewed. I ordered the double helping of stewed tomatoes. I like stewed tomatoes. But I have a grilled chicken breast in steamed white rice for the entree.
Probably steamed chicken breast and grilled rice.
And some high distilled white vinegar, sugar, tomato paste, bullshit Heinz barbecue sauce. With naturally unnatural smoke flavor.
That's fucking cancer in a cup. Throw that out.
What's the? They don't have Frank's Red Hot. They don't have you know.
That
I could tell Cindy to bring me the my bottle of Kikkoman teriyaki sauce.
there you go.
I love teriyaki chicken. Oh my gosh, yeah. Grilled teriyaki chicken over a big bed of rice.
That smoke flavor shit. That's fucking carcinogenic shit right there, man.
Yeah, it's like made from vanilla or something.
Fucking liquid smoke.
Yeah, you don't want none of this smoke. Yeah. You know, every time I try to ignore the morons that run my county, my state, my nation, they always do something just as equally absurd that forces you to have to pay attention to them because they're doing something negative to your life in some way, shape, or form.
Right.
I don't even mind them being grifters. Just as long as I never have to see or hear from you, why would I care? That's been human nature since the dawn of time. I'll eat the rest when I get back, I guess.
Where are you going?
I was supposed to be downstairs an hour ago for a spinal injection.
Oh,
They'll take out more spinal fluid and replace it with more chemo. So it's just one thing after another. I'm getting an antibiotic right now. I have a heart catheter. So I have a dual port heart catheter in my chest right now. So they just hook it right up to that, and everything is pumped right into the bloodstream, right into the artery. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't know that there's a difference between cake donuts and raised yeast donuts. Wow.
I kind of don't really know what. I don't know. If you were to point.
What was that? I lost you, Hemi. Oh, Hemi dropped. That's pretty funny, Riggs. How old is she? Holy crap. Blue hair. Buying a Buick and Bingo Club membership.
I don't know why I dropped. I'm still here.
It's called censorship, sir. Riggsy's making female friends again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he one of his female acquaintances said that she was going to dye her hair blue, and he asked her if she's buying a Buick and getting a Bingo Club membership.
Yeah. Well, that's what I teased Saunders about his Buick. I asked him what old lady did he schmooze to, you know.
I never had an issue with the Buick.
Cozied up to a rich. He cozied up to a rich widower to get her estate. Boy Toy Saunders. Buicks are all right cars. They're just fucking old farts all drive them. Old farts that don't want to buy a Buick.
Looked like somebody had a motorcycle on the loading dock. Hmm. Hmm. Was it
Trying to
me or
find the
did
fuck.
Hammer seem a little distracted yesterday?
I don't know anything about Hamster. I didn't watch his stream.
No, Hammer.
Didn't watch his stream either. I was asleep.
Okay. I know Hemi was lurking for a little bit. Hmm. So this is the shipment that we don't know what it is, correct, Brandon?
That's correct. I know what it is, though.
Oh, I thought you didn't know what it was by the lading, bill of lading.
No, that's the different shipment.
Oh, okay.
The thing that they put their shipping and receiving office in the last place anybody would fucking look for it. Thanks, guys. So, Sam, you got to go potty? Got to go potty?
So Riggs likes driving the old guys' cars, Oldsmobiles, Buicks, town cars. Nice.
All right, I'll be back. I got to take the paperwork in.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I prefer a standard transmission myself, Riggsy. Yeah, that's always a more exciting drive. Hey, Ramadi. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, Riggs, I know those. I've had a few CVT vehicles, usually smaller SUVs. I'm not fans of them. They work fine. They're just not enjoyable. I've never had a Honda Civic. Well, Riggs, it was the government that put an end to that with the CAFE standards by demanding that a private corporation follow their dictates that you get X amount of miles per gallon, and if you don't, they're going to not allow that car on the market. Or you have to pay a big excise tax for the use of that vehicle. Yeah, that's what happens when the government gets involved in the car. I always liked the Honda motorcycles there, Riggsy. But with the new iteration of the Goldwing having the CVT transmission, that automatic transmission, that I don't think it's a Goldwing anymore.
Come on, Fatso, get your fucking truck opened up. Park your goddamn truck, you son of a bitch. I fucking hate slow people on the job.
Was that the truck that was right in front of you?
Got a guy that's fucking 25 years old, 500 pounds, drives like a fucking old lady. It literally took the guy 15 minutes to open his doors because he's so fucking fat. He waddles. He doesn't fucking walk.
You already got yours open, don't you?
Looky here, Junior. That's how you do it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. But
Lake. You're ready to go.
Thank you, sir. Great watchdog you are. I unrolled the window and was already talking to him before you started barking. You gotta do better, Sam.
Sam, that is a hell of a good fart there, brother. You should be proud of that one. You win. Well, bragging rights, Trog. Hey, Trog, do you have a list of the people who are on the list? I'd love to fucking have that. That'd be great. Oh my goodness. You made the list when Kush was white knighting for Miss Elite? You know, that's double points, brother. Am I a freak? I like fried chicken better when it's cold. I don't know. Well, you said logic, man. That won't last. Nah, I ain't gonna give the bitch the clicks. I believe you. Howdy, Hemmy. I let you in, didn't I? No, you dropped yourself. That's the fastest in and out you've ever had, Hemmy. You're like Zombro these days. What's up, Rhino? All right. We are officially unloaded. Pull out, shut the door. I'm supposed to go to Kansas City. Hello, Hemi. Hemi. You know how Google is supposed to be all, environmentally safe and everything? Well, here we have a Google server farm, and I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, double natural gas generators. So that's 48 natural gas generators fucking power Google's server farm. And they're all like, oh, save the planet. Unless it's us doing it, then we can burn whatever fucking fuel we want, as much as we want, and make sure the internet stays up. Because we made sure the coal power plants got shut down, so now we've got all this natural gas. But natural gas is bad, and you can't have natural gas stoves. Absolutely massive power production. But fuck us, right? They can have whatever they want, but fuck us. Yeah, pass me and then put on your brakes, asshole. Thanks, fucking Chevy. Good job. You're a great fucking driver. Sammy, we're going to stop at Sap Brothers, and you're going to get a pork chop on a stick, the food that Rhino introduced me to. We have a full fuel tank, so we don't need to worry about fueling up there. Rhino also introduced me to how fucked up their gasoline is, even though we'll be getting diesel. We're not going to risk it, are we, buddy? No. Goddamn fucking refrigerator. I got to get a bungee cord. It's the fourth time it's come open today.
You've needed a bungee cord since you were at CR England.
I know. But I never go. Today I'm going to get one. I promise. Iowa, motherfuckers! Welcome back.
It's great to be back. What did I miss?
Driving.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna get off down here, exit 10. Go to the Sap Brothers.
Sap Brothers.
Yeah, Sap Brothers. Sam and I are gonna get a
Pork chop on the
fucking.
stick.
You got it, wrapped in bacon.
Pork chop wrapped in bacon on a stick.
They told me to drive to Kansas City. Didn't tell me where. So I figured, I've been driving since 3. It's 1 o'clock now. It'll be 1:30 by the time I'm done. That's enough. We're at mile marker 31 now, so it's 20 miles. It's like Outlaw's finally awake. Unless that's Singletown. I can't tell their avatars apart anymore. They used to be different. You can't tell them apart either, because your screen's broke. Welcome back.
Fucking bullshit.
Bullshit. Fucking reception sucks. Screen's broke.
Broken screen
Everything.
sucks.
Everything's broke.
Everything's broke. Things all fucked up. Terrible. It's terrible.
Terrible, terrible. Ah, that was a funny fucking stream. Remember that one? Fucking, it was a Saunders panel, and every time Frank would fucking talk, I'd wait for him to say something, and I'd fucking make it so like I was chained in his basement. And it was terrible, terrible. That was so hilarious. And he never lost his cool or anything.
No. Oh, there's a young outlaw in the chat.
Okay. So it is Outlaw.
What up, he says.
You up?
You are, sunshine. Oh no. Well, I've been up for hours, so.
Yeah. What you ought to do, Outlaw, is get Pops hooked on video games. That way you guys can have the same, same schedule.
Outlaw doesn't play video games.
Well, maybe getting hooked on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Pops could be a stream more too. So what you gonna do this weekend?
Then build a couple of gates. I've got some stuff to do at the law office. I'd like to get by the garden center and get some more things for the garden. Really a busy weekend. Lawns need to be mowed.
Yep.
And Monday's a holiday. So, only thing open on Monday are garden centers.
Yep. The 21st?
They call it May 2-4 unofficially because it's usually around the 24th of May. But
Okay, because I was
early this
thinking of Lakeside Park.
Exactly, yeah. That's the verse from Lakeside Park. Everyone would gather on the 24th of May. Watch the fireworks display.
Sitting
down in the beaches area of Toronto, they always put on a big firework display down there.
Yeah.
Lakeside Park.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The willows and the breeze.
So many memories.
Yeah. Laughing eyes.
That was back in the day where you could have fucking fun at those fireworks shows, man. Now you go there and you're afraid you're gonna get fucking stabbed.
Midway lights.
Sharpened knives.
On summer nights.
Mm-hmm. You get fucking skewered.
Gee, I wonder what has changed.
The lack of the psych wards.
Yeah.
Now the fucking loonies run the asylum.
Yeah, but Trudeau's still in the office.
That's what I mean. You can only do something after they've done something. You know? Sure, we can arrest him after he stabbed somebody. But until he does, well, he can threaten to stab people all day long. That's okay. And then they'll say after he does it, they'll be like, "We never saw it coming. This is totally unpredictable.
Yeah.
It was so out of character."
Hey, look. It's an empty bus heading
Is
south.
it a Biden bus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's going to a Biden rally.
Well, it's empty. It's an immigrant bus heading south.
Oh.
Illegal immigrant bus.
Bringing the next batch of desert people up to Minnesota.
Yeah, because Somalis love Minnesota.
Right? You know, I know you guys are used to 130 degrees and shit, but got this place called Minnesota.
They're very welcoming people up there, don't you know?
You got a good winter coat.
Fix you up a hot plate, dearie.
Mm-hmm. You have to eat a banana and an apple.
I know. I have a banana in my
And an apple.
And an apple.
Don't forget it.
Fucking right. Before they can have a donut, you gotta eat up this fucking produce that's gonna go bad.
You know, you could get a what do they call those things where you can dry out your fruit? I
Dehydrated.
want to say dehumidifier, dehydrator. That's not what it's called either.
Well, that's what they're marketed as. Food
Yeah.
dehydrator. The wrong
house
total.
always. Yeah, the house always smells really fucking good when you're doing that. Though. Like.
Make your own jerky.
Smells like what? Yeah, jerky. Smells like whatever you're dehydrating.
I'm not a fan of dehydrated bananas.
I am.
Those banana chips are disgusting.
Well, if you get the ones they sell in like the bags at a convenience store, yeah. The ones where they fucking coat the outside of it with fucking sugar, you're pretty much ruining any chance you had of eating healthy. But if you just do it yourself, pretty damn tasty. But apples are the best fruit for them. The one that really tastes weird after you dehydrate it is an orange. I guess I'm just used to getting so much juice out of them.
If I got apples that are ready to go bad or whatever, I'd make a pie or apple crumble or something.
Yeah. If you were my grandmother, you'd make applesauce.
Applesauce.
Core them, boil them, and mash them.
So how did you get the new name?
The what?
The Stinky Poo Pig moniker. Did you have you drop a
I
reeker?
did that. Oh, dude, last night I dropped the fucking stinkiest world. And this morning, Sam was matching me for farts. It was,
Oh my.
yeah.
Now we know why the trooper didn't check out your bunk.
Are you ready to sing?
Yes. S'mores, 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 s'mores. Happy Friday, outlaw. Happy Friday.
Man. Golly. Had to take a break from cleaning. I've been getting the house straightened up all day.
Oh, you've been doing domestic duties today, huh?
Yeah, getting this house clean and trying to get a bunch of this trash thrown out. And
You got your rubber gloves on?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Have to.
Apron?
Mm-mm.
No apron?
Mm-mm.
Got a hairnet?
Mm-mm. No, my hair's short. I don't have long hair anymore. Got a haircut. Good old hair snip. No, I just, one of them mornings where I'm kind of feeling it this morning. Having to throw some of Mom's stuff away and
that's never easy.
Having to throw things away in the kitchen that she hoarded up and kept. So. But you do what you got to do.
It's good to take a break. Good to take a break then.
Yeah. No, this house is still upside down though, man. But
It's hard to do all in one sitting, If your mom was as a collector as you let on she was, yeah, it'll take you a while.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, she had. Oh my God, she had spices everywhere that, and then she had dishes all over the place that we never used, and
Well, is there any way you could take them dishes down and get one of the people at the antique store to sell them for you, like your mom bought them from?
I could, but the local thrift store burned down, so I don't have anywhere at the moment to take them.
I'm
locally,
sure there's more. Yeah.
Here's a possum.
Moist.
Poopy pants possum.
Hello, Mr.
Hello, hamster.
Boys. I can't believe you didn't wait for me to sing the song. How could you?
You're late.
Hello,
I know. I'm working. I'm working, man. Oh my God.
Yeah, like you were working the other day when you said I got to go to a meeting, and then you went and had a stream.
Did a stream?
Hey, the meeting was short. Short like my penis. Oh my God.
Hey, did you check your text messages?
No, I haven't.
You should.
Okay, I will. I just gotta do me some busy work here now. Oh my God. Figured I'd call in and say, hey, what's up?
took Pops yesterday to the doctor, and so been a busy week, man.
Yeah.
He had to go to his wound clinic.
Hard to get everything done when you get up at 11 o'clock. So I'm just saying.
Oh no, I've been up a while, man.
Okay, 10:30. That's a big day.
No. I've been up a while, man.
All right, 10 o'clock.
No. I don't get the luxury of sleeping in anymore.
Mm.
You know, with Pops having to eat breakfast pretty early now and all that. So no, I don't get to do that no more. I get up. He gets up what, about 7, 8 o'clock, 7:30.
Oh, sounds like Sam is enjoying the farting.
He's
Oh
been
my
making
God.
me. He has been making me proud.
Stinky poo poo pig.
The cheese, is he? He's cutting the dog cheese. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, and not just
Yeah.
doing it half. He's not doing it half-assed either. He's all in.
He's doing the full anus blow. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hamster.
Yo.
You missed Brandon get pulled over today.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Are you in Arkansas? Was it the Arkansas State Patrol? Oh,
No,
my
it was
God.
Kansas.
Kansas?
Golly.
Yeah, my home state.
Oh,
How could they do me like that?
And what did they do? They said, Mr. Brandon, you're overloaded. You're too fat. What? What happened?
No, they said you're too sexy to be driving across the Midwest.
I'm too sexy for my donkey. Oh my God.
I have also started drinking a lot more water, so that's a plus, I guess.
Ooh, what did I
get
do
up in the
here?
morning and start my day off with a nice bottle of water now. So,
You know what else
Oh,
is
my
a big
undo.
Outlaw? Do you know what else is a big plus?
what's that?
Switzerland's flag.
Ooh. Oh. My
Yeah.
God. He's shilling for the Europeans to come in and say hello. How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Well, that'd be Seraphin, who is a Polish man living in Switzerland.
Ah, is that right? Okay, cool.
Is that Ramadi in the left corner?
Oh my God, we got Ramadi.
Yep, that's me. Good afternoon,
Oh.
homie.
Oh, brother, what's up?
Not much, man. Hey, James, I had to get a new phone, but I still have the same phone number. So if you ever get around to sending me your contact info, I'd appreciate that. And also,
I thought I did.
I
Really?
do.
and if you the next time you stream and I'm in the chat, if you want to re-wrench me, I'd appreciate that too.
Oh, you got unwrenched? How'd that happen?
Well, no, because I had to get a new phone and I had to start over from scratch.
Oh, okay. Really?
I had all my stuff transferred over.
You don't have like a Google account? Really? That's
Man,
crazy.
I did, but I don't fucking remember the username and password. Who the fuck remembers the username and password?
That's why you write it down somewhere, sir.
I
Make
do
a note. Yes, sir.
I do kind of think I flubbed up though cleaning the air fryer.
Mm.
Is Easy Off safe to use in an air fryer?
Yes.
Oh my
Well,
God.
they're saying not to use it on the internet.
It's toxic chemicals in that shit. What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Well, it's the first time I've ever used it, so it's probably the last time.
You know what you could probably get away with though, and this works pretty well. Like for various things, vinegar. Put a little cup of vinegar in there and let it run.
Well, I did what the book said. I went and bought some lemon juice and some baking soda.
Lemon juice works too. Yeah. Yep.
But it didn't do anything. It didn't pull up the grease or any of that. So
really,
I had to get tough with it and go get some Easy Off. Then I read on the internet.
Show that air fryer who's boss, or else you're gonna take it to the tool shed.
Mm-hmm. Feed it to a goddamn possum. That's what I'm saying. Give it to the possum.
But they're warning not to use it, so I don't know.
Yeah, it'll probably kill you next time you use it. You don't want to. Nah, that was a bad idea, sir. That's lye, man. That's sodium hydroxide. What are you doing with that, man? Oh my God.
But I mean, if you spray it in an oven and use it in there and then cook in there, I mean,
Well, it's different though. It's an
Yeah,
oven.
but your food's not touching the surface of the oven.
oh no! I cleaned the inside of the air fryer. I didn't clean the baskets or none of that with it. No.
I might just run it. I might just run it. Cook a lemon or something. Whatever. Cook something and make sure you don't got toxic fumes and shit coming out of that thing.
Well,
Yeah.
I cooked some fries last night for Pops, and he said there wasn't no taste in it with that
Tastes
stuff.
like easy off.
Oh, I like me some easy off. Reminds me of when I was a child.
Oh, but if I can't use that and the lemon juice and stuff doesn't really work, what else can I use?
Vinegar.
Sandblaster.
Sandblaster.
Pheromone
device.
Massengills.
Massengills.
Get some sea foam. Put that in there. That'll work. Oh yeah.
Hey,
Summer's Eve.
Outlaw,
Yeah, bud.
you may
It's
have to
vinegar
go over
based,
to
right?
golf and take that air fryer out to the tool shed and show it who's boss. Remind it of its place.
You can use some anti-fouling two-part epoxy on there, and it'll never get dirty again.
Oh yeah.
Engine degreaser. Come on.
Battery acid. Yeah. Oh motherfucker.
I mean, I want to use it again. I don't want to, kill me and Pop. So
No, but all kidding aside, vinegar seems to work for me, sir. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Vinegar. Yeah, put it in there. Like your coffee maker. Do you drink coffee, sir? Do you?
Very rarely. Very
Your
rarely.
dad drink coffee?
Yeah, basically no, but very rarely.
But I mean, does that coffee maker ever get fucked up? It doesn't work right. Put some vinegar in there, run it 3-4 times with fresh water. Oh yeah,
cleans it right up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
White vinegar, not like apple cider vinegar.
Right.
Apple cider vinegar will fuck you up.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I ever use that is if I'm making a barbecue sauce, but I don't buy it normally. Yeah, I don't buy it normally, and I don't make barbecue sauce normally.
I mean, you can drink that like straight out of the bottle. It'll rot your face off, but it's good. Allegedly, it's good for you.
Oh no, man!
I got a bottle of that apple cider vinegar in the refrigerator now.
No, when I was in my gym rat phase, right up until I got divorced for the second time, every morning I would get up before I had a cup of coffee. I would have a shot glass full of apple cider vinegar. I would have super greens in a shaker bottle, and then I would have coffee. And man, when all that shit mixed together and hit, that was a good shit, let me tell you.
Mm-hmm. I like taking a good shit, man.
Apple cider vinegar is fucking horrible.
Yeah, I hate the smell.
It'll melt your teeth too. You gotta watch it. It'll fuck your throat up, and you gotta really dilute that in water and like honey, offset the acidity. Yeah.
Oh no, James, I was hardcore, man. No, straight from the bottle into a shot glass. No.
Damn. That is fucking hardcore. Whoa.
So I've only used it one time, so I'll know not to use it again. But it did pull all that grease off. I'll say that. And cooked food.
Oh, the easy off.
Yeah, God, that stuff. In a matter of 3 minutes, it was already peeling it off. So.
Hey, Outlaw, you know what else you can do?
Yeah.
Wipe it down every time you use it.
Oh, stop it.
Well, the food that I cook in there generally doesn't, drip grease or nothing like that. It's always that like chicken or. So I don't ever get like food grease down in the bottom of it ever. But it was a few times from when Mom used it and the times that I've made a couple of hamburgers to test it out in there to see how they tasted. That's pretty much what it was. So,
how did a hamburger turn out in the air fryer?
Tastes like chicken.
It was okay. Wasn't that bad.
I mean, was it Was it a fresh made patty or was it like a frozen patty?
Yeah, it was a frozen patty. Pops wanted to try them frozen patties to see what they taste like in one. And yeah, it was okay. I mean, I prefer making my own patties though. I don't like them pre-frozen ones.
Hey, Ramadi.
Yes, sir.
Do you remember what you did to your microphone yesterday?
Yeah.
Can you do it again?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess if you're in a hurry and you got to go to a reunion or something and you need hamburgers that you don't have time to put together, I mean, I guess they're okay, but I like making my own, forming it and seasoning it. Yeah, exactly.
So
that.
Oh, that's much better. You don't have the extra noises. No more Jacques Cousteau noises.
I'm French. Could be Canadian.
Or outlaw, or here's another novel idea, even though I don't have an air fryer, but since we're on the topic of it and we're fucking with you, maybe clean it after each use and don't let the grease build
Oh
up.
my God, look at all this shit, man. That's work. I ain't got time for that. Yeah, my God.
You know, I just said that.
Yeah, and that's true.
The flavor.
That's true, but if you don't have anything that's leaving any kind of grease, or like if you're cooking them chicken bites and all it's doing is just leaving crumbs, I mean, I wipe that out. Yeah, but
I mean, why the hell are you eating something, cooking it if it ain't got grease in it, man? What's the matter with you? Oh my God.
Well, speaking of grease, I have stopped for the day here in
Oh, no.
beautiful. Well, it's across the river from Nebraska City.
All right.
I'm here at the Sapp Brothers.
I forgot you got on the road.
I'm going to be having a pork chop wrapped in bacon on a stick.
Oh yeah.
That's got a little grease in it.
I mean, you're close to Iowa, so.
I'm in Iowa.
Oh, you're in Iowa, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm about six,
man.
I'm
Yeah,
about
yeah.
6 feet off of Iowa right now. So
Iowa State Fair, they got pork chops on sticks with bacon and turkey legs with loose meat sandwiches and shit. Hey, it's Iowa, man. It's Iowa. Corn cobs and
fair food is so awesome.
That's just a normal day at the Sapp Brothers.
Oh, okay.
You don't got to go to the fair, baby.
But you still haven't been to the Buc-ee's or the Wally's yet, because they don't take trucks, do they?
Right,
No
that's right.
No
But speaking of trucks, let's go look at this one. This one's kind of cool.
Ooh.
Hamster, have you ever had a fair corn dog that had
You want to come?
Captain
You want to come with me?
Batter?
You got to get over here.
No, no. I like a good corn dog though, with the regular, the batter with the corn, whatever, and mustard on there. Oh, damn!
Okay. How am I supposed to get your buckle when you're laying like this?
How am I supposed to live without you, baby?
Tulsa State
oh my
Fair,
God, it's a little tiny Democrat.
A few years ago, man, I went to a damn corn dog concession. And they had Captain Crunch battered dipped corn dog.
Captain Crunch battered corn dog? Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Sounds like fucking hell, man. What are you talking about? Why would you do that to yourself? Oh my God, man.
Captain Crunch battered corn dog.
I'd rather have a Count Chocula. I'm one of those guys that just kind of like it straight with the corn and the mustard on there,
No, the batter was really sweet. It was really sweet. It was good.
And don't even talk to me about ketchup on a hot dog. God damn it. There are limits. What? You cannot do that. Oh, no. Get out of here. No.
I cannot believe there's that many people that don't like ketchup on a hot dog.
That's my God.
That's an American staple.
What's the matter with you?
Ooh.
Look at this.
Okay.
Look at this truck. He's got
Yes, sir.
He's got
General
General
Lee.
Lee there.
General Lee, yeah.
Love it.
There's a Camaro.
Gone in
Or,
67.
I'm sorry, Mustang. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Fastback. My mother had a car like that. Actually.
Nicolas Cage remake.
I wonder how many people that trailer offends on a
Dude,
daily
that's
basis.
awesome. He took each scene grab by scene grab and
Yeah.
painted a scene out. That's cool.
That is cool. Hey, Brandon, you staying at a hotel tonight? Is that what I see here?
No.
Oh.
I bet that took him a while.
I bet he
Unless-
paid somebody to do it, maybe.
Unless he cheated and had somebody wrap it.
Mm-hmm.
No, this ain't a wrap. This is a hand painted.
That is pretty nice, though.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That'll get your attention.
What do you got on the other side?
Oh my God, there's another ketchup farm over there. Oh my God.
Like Hemi don't like ketchup on his either.
There you go.
Nobody does except you weirdo. There's a Charger or Challenger.
That's literally what.
It's Fast and Furious here.
That's literally what ketchup is. You know, they
No.
put that.
No. There's something wrong with you, man. What are you doing? No.
That, though.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he would put the scene in it where the Dodge is flipping.
So that's Mr. Henry on a bad weekend. There you go. That's a Charger, I believe.
Yes.
Yep, Dodge Chargers, 1970.
And that's a Honda getting ready to get squashed by the fucking Charger.
That's
only
fucking
appropriate.
cool.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's a Supra. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Toyota Supra.
Have you seen those new Toyota BMWs out there?
Badass fucking truck too. Look at this beast.
It is.
Oh,
Yeah.
big long.
It built by Peter.
I love it. Long
It goes so fast, it's got a wing on the front to keep the nose down.
Oh my God, that's how fast it is too. You need that airfoil in the front there to keep her off. Oh my God.
You know what that's really for?
I bet it's to keep the bugs off your windshield.
You are absolutely correct, hamster.
I just took a guess, and son of a bitch. No wonder I'm a famous engineer and shit. Who knows? Yeah.
Or front downforce.
Hello, Sammy.
The only thing that Supra has going for it is it's all-wheel drive. So on the launch, it would get that Charger, but that Charger's got more horsepower, so
It's probably got 440, like a 12-pack in there. It's going to kill you. It's amazing.
With a fucking supercharger.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy.
I don't know what the hell. What did the What did the Chargers come with? A 383? What did they have?
Hell, everything, man. Everything from 318 up to 440, 426.
Oh yeah.
383.
Yeah, they come with all different kinds of options.
As long as it wasn't a 361, because that sucked.
That particular car in the movie was
225 slant six.
That particular car in the movie was a supercharged what a 540.
Why would it be?
Brandon looks like a traffic cone today.
You're like, oh my God, the highway patrol in Kansas stopped me. What am I going to do now? Oh, that's what you did. You showed him your tits. You got out of the ticket. Hey, trooper, I got something to show you. You want to see it?
I will now direct you.
It's a special thing.
Mm.
So,
that water's
look
good.
at your phone, you fucking rodent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on. Looking at the phone here. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
If my phone would freaking start, what the hell's going on now?
I actually feel a lot better when I drink water too. Who knew?
I feel a lot better when I drink. Oh, what? Hamster at work.
I feel bloated.
Very good. That's
I don't feel gassy and bloated.
What the heck? Oh my God.
Gassy.
I want a Brandon cookie. Oh, I'm going to save
Brandon
these to the share forward too. Let's see.
I couldn't decide which one of them three hamsters at work I like the best, so I just gave them to you all.
I like it. I see the one, like the second one is, she blinded me with science. Ba, 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 ba.
What's up, EZ?
What's up, gents?
Easy. Oh my God, man. How are you?
Who are you, hamster?
Bro.
Hunky fucking Dory. How are you?
Oh, not bad. Not bad.
Good. The hell are we doing here? Oh my God. Oh no.
So what's up, EZ?
Oh, not much. Not much at all.
What's going on, bro?
Not much. The only thing new in my life is I'm going to be playing in a $20,000 or $25,000 chess tournament in July.
Ooh. Well, you're going to buy everybody lunch then, you bastard, when you win. Come on.
I have no chance of winning.
Oh, come on. Sure you do.
No.
You're a genius. You're a genius.
No. I'm going against guys who make me look like a kindergartner.
Oh, so like you made us look. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Enjoy the humility.
Yes, it's good to get humbled once in a while.
I think the humble one would be when you have that kid prodigy get you. That'd be the humbling one.
That was
like a 6-year-old girl just gets in there and kicks your ass.
No, he was a 9 or 10.
9 or 10-year-old kid. Oh my God. That's like genius level shit there, really.
Yeah. He's from like the Middle East someplace.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
But really talented. Really talented.
I think I told you, Mr. EZ, my dad's from Hungary, and that's what they fucking play chess all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. Yeah. Matter of fact, that's kind of what they do. It's like, let's drink like Russian and play chess kind of thing.
It's true. Those chess parks. I mean, they have. Well, they have them in New York and New Jersey, all over.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's where a lot of Hungarians went, right? New Jersey.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All over.
And Pennsylvania and New York. Yeah.
Yeah. All northeast. You get them down here too, but in the summer it gets a little too warm.
Yeah.
But
well, that's the last thing you want is a fucking sweaty Hungarian.
Mm-hmm. Unless he's bringing a big kielbasa, you know what I'm saying? Hello.
Or a good plate of goulash.
Goulash would work too. Yeah. Let's see. What is this thing? It's 50 fucking. I just got one more and I can just stop.
Anyway, gents, I just jumped in to say hi. You guys have a great weekend.
Well, I'm certainly glad you did, sir. You too. When are you playing the games this weekend, or? Oh, he just dropped.
Gone. When he says goodbye, that means I'm gone.
He's even worse than I am. Oh my God.
No. That's not possible.
Brandon thinks I'm cheating on him because I have a short meeting and then do a live stream. Oh my God, look at that. He didn't want to talk to me.
That's right.
Bastard from hell.
It wasn't cheating. We thought you were like a bullshit artist.
I am a bullshit artist. I'm a very good one.
There you go.
Yeah. Hey, don't let me bullshit you. Oh. All right, what the fuck is this? Why are they doing this to me? Why? I am done with this. Oh my God.
Hey, Outlaw. Who's that?
Is it a possum?
Poopy pants possum.
Where'd Outlaw go? He's like, fuck this. I gotta go clean my air fryer with battery acid. God damn it. And get down to the family reunion. Oh my God. Uh-oh.
There.
Yes.
Now you'll be safe. Outlaw will leave your rectum alone.
No, wrecked him. I nearly fucking killed him. This is Alabama. God damn it. Good old fashioned American beer. Yingling. There you go.
Yingling in a can? How's that taste?
Pretty good. It's a 16 ounce. It's a 16-ounce aluminum bottle. Oh yeah. It's different. And it's made in Fort Worth, so it's not really in Pennsylvania anymore, but that's okay. It's better than Budweiser.
You couldn't go to the Quick Trip and get your Guinness torpedoes?
Hamster gets a little crazy when he drinks that high test stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's delicious, and they can just drink too much of it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I don't get it.
Even though the reality is Guinness is not stronger than any other beer, but I just like it so much. And I have to keep watching my figure.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I'm about to have to do something pretty hard, man.
You're gonna shoot the damn possum again? God.
No. I'm fixing to have to go to the post office and mail my mom's death certificate off for insurance.
Yeah.
Man, this is rough. This is rough, man. This is not something I'd wish on my worst enemy.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's something we all have to go through, sir. Unfortunately. My mom, a couple of years ago,
I got to run to the post office. So if you guys end it before I get back, I'll see you guys.
We are.
Okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and hop off then. All right, guys. I'll see you in the next one.
All right.
I'll at you later.
But look, Outlaw. You see Hamster's name?
Oh God! What did you do? What did you do? Not sunflower. Oh my God!
All right, guys. Y'all be good.
And then we got another one for you.
Not your cousin.
Not your cousin.
Oh man.
And then there's you.
Family reunion friend zone.
Friend zone.
Oh man. Well.
And then Hemi's from the other south.
The other south. The other northern, southern, south thing. Oh yeah.
Land up above. All right, guys. Y'all be good. I'll see you in the next one.
All right, man.
All right. Bye.
Peace out.
Peace out. What the hell am I even doing here?
Well, you came here for enlightenment and failed to find it.
Yeah. Well, that's fucking true enough. Yeah.
Story of my life.
So, but there is some enlightening news I can share with you all.
Oh, goody.
If you want to avoid indentured servitude and usury, you can follow these 3 simple steps.
Okay.
No marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. It'll help.
And if you don't want to blow up the Taco Bell, no Taco Bell.
No Taco Bell.
Oh, Carol, no Taco Bell, man.
You can find a purpose in life, and if your purpose in life is to blow up a Taco Bell, that's your purpose because you're the only one who gets to decide that. Not Hamster, not me, not Ramadi, and definitely not Hemi, ever.
It would be the gods of methane coming out your butthole.
Right.
Coming out your butthole.
Sam would be impressed. He likes a good fart.
Well, that would depend on how the Taco Bell responds to said individual's gastrointestinal tract on whether or not it was a good experience or not.
I mean, is Sam one of those dogs that farts and then smells his ass? It's like, oh, where'd that come from? Oh my God, Brandon's farting again.
Oh, he knows where it comes from.
Oh my God, Brandon, why are you doing that, Daddy?
But
he's an uppity Democrat. Of course, he smells his own farts.
No,
but it's even worse than that. Every night he sleeps under the blanket, and
you get a Dutch oven.
He gets repeated Dutch ovens and loves it. So
he's a sick little dog, isn't he?
Right.
Remember now, dogs, their noses are like 10,000 times more sensitive. How could you, Brandon? How could you?
Quite easily. I just sort of relax my sphincter and.
Your dog Dutch oven. That's like no respect.
Yeah, you just don't, you don't relax it all the way because then it gets messy.
I mean, that's like putting your dog in a microwave, you bastard. What are you doing?
But his farts are actually worse than mine. I'm so proud. I really am.
You should be. Yeah. Well, I believe the farts got better after we went to the ketchup place in Illinois. There, I'm sure it happened that way.
Thank you, Hamster. I appreciate that.
Sure.
For making sure that my farts and Sam's farts were world class.
World class farts, yes.
Yeah. But another thing you guys should remember, because we're not into negativity here. We're not anti-feminist. We're not anti-women. We're not even anti-gynocentric.
Oh,
MGTOW is for normal men.
Is it?
Yeah,
it is.
So,
yeah.
If you know a brother in need, help him out if you have a chance, or just listen to him if you've got something to say. Shut up, Hamster. So,
I didn't say a thing. What is this?
Well, that was a joke. Listen to him if he's got something to say. Then
yeah. All right.
Yeah, it sucked. That's one of the reasons why I'm not doing stand-up. The other reason is because I'm sitting in my truck on my butt all day.
Okay, here we go.
Sitting in the truck on my butt all day. But anyways, I'll catch you guys on the road tomorrow. Don't know how long it's going to be because they haven't given me a job. They just told me to head to Kansas City.
All right. So, well, go get some barbecue and stop at the Roadhouse where Dalton is. You can get fun there. Be great.
I'm gonna get some pork chops on a stick.
Sounds good.
Wrapped in bacon.
Stay proud, brother. See you tomorrow.
All right.
Don't have any ketchup on that damn pork chop on a stick.
No.
It's demon. No. It's demon evil shit from hell. Oh my God.
No, if it's wrapped in bacon, it doesn't require any other condiment of any sort.
Bacon is the condiment.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye.